Oh, whoa. Oh, wow. Alright. Hello, Ether, Paul, Jammy, Valrin, Neo. Hello. Hope you guys are well. We're causing problems today, right, Mal?
It's gonna be a long session and we're not gonna cross paths.
We're causing problems today, right?
Maybe.
We could try.
If you plan on spectating fucking fire,
Nope.
maybe.
Also, I can choose my dual elements on the board. Fucking finally.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be doing a whole lot until then, so.
Did Siva reach out to you?
I've got a bit to do, so no.
I think you're correct.
We need to ask her because I asked her about the artifact thing, and she's gonna. That was what I was gonna come talk to you about because there's supposedly something, and she said she was gonna talk to you on something of what
That's the real question.
your end of stuff.
I'll poke her. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she said she was supposed to send you something. So. Also, hi Oblivion.
Just press both of your elements, whatever. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I don't even know which one represents
Which one are you looking for?
which one. Water and dark.
Water, I believe, is the dark blue, and dark is bottom left.
Yeah, you can have both. Okay, cool.
If you have tooltips on, it'll tell you too which ones are which.
Yeah. That makes more sense.
Yeah, that one's lightning.
Yeah, dark, light, lightning, nature, earth, ice, water, fire, air. That makes sense. Yeah, that
And
makes
air's
sense.
on the end, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I win. You trying to slash at me? What the fuck? Hi, Mars. Chibi.
Get fucked, shark boy.
Okay.
No, don't do that because I don't have a toggle for it to go away.
I know you don't.
I think you gotta fix that. What the fuck? You know what? You know what, Mel? You know what? Hold on.
I turned my trackers on, but I didn't calibrate.
There we go. Let me. There we go. There we go. I just end up bouncing now.
Dating start.
Where are you going?
The acceleration on this thing is fucking silly.
I was wondering who the fuck's avatar that was.
Acceleration. Oh, where to go? There it is.
Session hasn't started and there's already fucking sky meetings.
God damn it.
It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Got it, crash out time.
I'm probably gonna have a crash out time today. That's gonna be fun.
I'm not hurt, but I'm having a mental breakdown.
You're not hurt, but. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Koa went to go get a tattoo done, a very specific one, and Oh boy.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you can see them.
Yep.
Oh, oh, so there's two different ones, right?
One's Fury, one's Kaima.
Who's?
The top
Fury,
one's Fury
Kaima.
and the bottom one's Kaima.
Oh.
I'm gonna tell you in character. 'Cause I want to save this for your live reaction, alright?
This is gonna go so well.
You're going to crash the fuck out. There's just no ifs, ands, buts about it.
Crash out. Do it. Do it. You will. You will. Crash out.
On a scale of me just going fuck to I need to hit Fury, where are we talking?
This is a fuck. What the hell was that? What do you mean?
Okay.
Fuck.
This is a 15 out of 10.
Violence is required.
This is a 15 out of
I
10.
do not think violence is required. I am more just like, what the fuck just happened to me?
I am way too
I will give you
mentally
a hint. I was
prepared
given a
for
picture
the
of
actual I
something.
have to hit Fury crash out. I am way too mentally prepared for that.
I was given a
expect
picture
Steven
of a
to hit me with
person.
it.
Oh boy.
That's how big it is. They gave me a picture of a person.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Not a good thing.
I'm ready for this girl to have another crash out. It's gonna be great.
I might be summoning. I'm probably gonna be summoning Fury anyway, so then I get to have a crash out in front of Fury, just like, what the fuck?
I'm 5'9".
That's literally just the first question you ask. You just summon Fury and you're just like, what the fuck?
Thinks
this boy is like 6 or 7 foot for some reason.
I'm gonna
It's so
ask about
funny.
his mom, like, what stars watch over him.
He's a little shitter.
So I get 6 questions to ask.
What, you can't ask either, or you're not
No,
asking?
I can't. So Masa has a different priority.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, you can actually ask like who watches other people?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because he's done it.
Oh.
He's done it for his family, so now he's gonna do it for Masa's.
Oh.
So technically, whenever
I
the
don't
brothers
think
do
I've
Star
gotten to meet
Heraldry, they're technically doing the same thing.
No,
Just
Oh,
they have
okay.
the same goal. It's just one of them is tackling it a
out.
different way.
Got it. Got it.
Yeah, he looks into more family stuff. Masa's hard focusing getting their curses removed.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Because the family stuff helps out with the curse stuff slightly.
Mm.
In general, because it's all Oni stuff.
Man, I cannot
You need to ask
wait
if
for
there's an
Istalrí
Oni
to
star.
ask
I
a
think
certain
you're
one, and she's just like, oh.
Them about an
I'm
Oni.
gonna set foot on that podium, say a word, and get kicked out.
I swear to the gods, if you summon you who I think you're summoning, you are so dead.
It's probably not who you expect.
Asking if what star would be associated with Onis. But
I have an inkling, but I don't think you're gonna actually. I don't think you're actually gonna summon the big bad. I don't think you're that stupid.
Not intentionally.
So, I would
Well, yeah, they're the one that made the curse.
Motherfucker.
There's also that part of me that's like,
I don't see him doing that.
I was gonna say, I think he would be smart enough not to summon Fate.
No, it's if I summon a star using that big if there. Smile.
Fair.
You can do other things with that room.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. Yeah, no, I have one that I want to do if I can hit gold pachinko. But that'll be like
I mean,
down the
if
line.
it's one that's watching you, then it isn't pachinko.
No, no,
You just get
no. There's one specifically that I have to pachinko it for.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I want to find out. I want to find out on something. No, the first one that she's gonna do, at least for next week, is she's gonna. I know which ones I'm gonna do for that. There's 2 things specifically that she'll do.
If you want to tell me, I'm more than happy to, unless you're streaming.
Oh, I'm streaming. I mean, it's not that
Hi,
big a
chat.
deal. It's who's watching her, and then talking to the moon. He's up.
That's fair. Normally, that's the standard procedure. Just who? Summon a star. Who are you and why?
Well, there's a reason why for her specifically she's asking that particular one too, because of everything.
Yeah.
So,
I
question. Do you know roughly when you're planning to update the wiki for the rest of the new cast?
that will probably be. I've given it like a month from start, give or take.
Okay.
Plus, there's also stuff I'm busy with IRL. I can
Oh, yeah,
do
yeah.
it. Just gotta get around to it. I apologize.
No,
for not
you're
being that
fine.
updated.
I just want to. I'm just like, I want to update that. I want to.
You want to fill out the page?
I want to fill in my page. I want to fill in my page.
that's completely fair.
Yeah.
One second, I need to beat up Kirby.
Okay, have fun. Get off the damn warp star, Mao. off the warp star.
Warp star alone.
God damn it.
This is gonna be our fight. I'm letting you know now. This is gonna be our fight.
I know, it's gonna piss me off.
Man, it's as if you don't have a ranged capability. That's a shame.
Yes, as if the Vanguard, who's focused on being a melee and melee punish, doesn't have a range capability.
Meanwhile, me,
you prick.
pure magical range, no physical as of yet.
Yeah.
And come back to me.
God damn it.
Man, don't do that to me. That
It's
will
just
hurt.
gonna basically be Sultan sitting on the ground with his mage armor up going, "Brrr."
He's just like his Sultan's on the ground. He's like Sultan's just like you know that meme with just like what was it? I forget what it's like. He's just like sitting on the ground. He's just got his knees pulled up and he's just like, man, just like sulking.
God damn, every single time they fucking decide to go ranged against me.
He's up.
I'm gonna give this fish anxiety.
I am waiting.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to
Set
grab you
anxiety.
by the horns and rip one.
You'll be fine. You got this. You got this. You got this. You'll be fine.
Why do you think I got this? Why do you think
You'll be fine.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Both fights lined up today, plus whoever else decides they want to have a go at the fish. Oh. That hurt my feelings.
Damn.
Yippee. Yippee. Hello.
Hello.
Listen, I can win a staring contest really easily. Want to see how I win a staring contest?
Yeah, go for it.
Look up.
No.
It's okay, Flint.
I know this one too well, Ida.
Oh yeah, I can see you. I forget I can see you in your ghost. Hi, Flint.
Yippee! Hello.
Hi, Flint.
I can see, hold on, I can see your ring.
Shit. Yeah, fuck.
That's funny though.
Good to know.
Yeah,
I have Unity open. I can fix that.
5-minute update, let's go.
5-minute update.
How you doing, Ida?
This one's easy.
How you doing?
Doing well.
Oh,
I got
yeah.
model work done.
Oh.
And luckily, my fucking flight toggle works now. No longer is broken.
I have to do some stuff on this girl. I need to ask and see if we can get a material cap increase. From like 20 to 30, because it would be so nice.
I would say just like Atlas the models together to help save up with it.
Yeah,
'Cause, like-
I had to might poke for assistance on that because I don't do my own models. I commission, or Veronix is the one who helps me with my models for the most part. She helped me with this one. Because of what's on her, it's
channel people be able to help out.
yeah. So I just have to get I'd have to get the files and have someone help me. Because there's some stuff
They
that
should hopefully give you your files.
oh yeah, no, Vera will happily give them to me. No, yeah, Vera will give them to me.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I always ask for my model
Horror
files.
stories, people like, oh, I don't get my models for my commissioner. I'm like, but you paid for the model files. What do you mean you don't get the files?
Yeah, I always ask. I always ask for those files. Because yeah, if I have to do exactly that, I have to get someone else to help.
I fell into the hell of doing model work because I want too much and don't have the money for it.
I wish I had the talent and to be able to do that, like, and the mental fortitude to be able to do that.
Luckily,
It's hard for me.
yeah.
Because I can't.
Luckily, there's a lot of stuff now that makes it a lot easier. Cause remember back in my day, we didn't have cats, we didn't have Payomi. You had like the standard shader, and then cats was not really working at the time.
Yeah.
And now it's a lot nicer and easier now with tools that can help automate stuff.
Yeah, for me, it's I can't express creativity, like for like design wise, but I can explain it. I don't have that.
Yeah, which is great.
There's the one where it's like you can see it in your head, but you can't explain it, versus you can explain it, but you can't see it in your head. I have the one I can see it in my head, but I can't explain it.
Yeah, I can see in my head, I just can't explain it for shit. So I'm like, I'll just make the thing. Here you go. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, whenever I do model, like I commission people for model work, it's like you know, I like to sit in VC with them and then have them as they're doing things, and then I can actually like, oh, okay, do this, because then I can see it. But I also love giving people. I love giving my people that I commission. I love giving them
Nerd.
I love giving them artistic freedom, because then it it makes things like 9 times out of 10 it always turns out so much better. That's what I did with passive. It's like that's what I did with passive. Is they're just like when they were doing the commission for Istalrí, and it's just like, you have creative freedom, go nuts, and they're just like, bet. And it's just like, bet.
Test something really quick. Where the fuck did the bitch go? Crest kid. Here's the funny thing, right? I want to beam up real quick. So I need to make sure the chair thing works.
Cover. Yo, Tree, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you.
I don't believe it. I think I'm getting the math there wrong. But he's supposed to be like short. Yeah, no. But he's supposed to be. Yeah, no. So you'd be taller if you're 6 foot. I mean, yeah.
Hi, Rizzo. So how bad is it gonna be today?
Probably not too bad. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Is Pearl gonna sit in on any of the heraldry?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm probably gonna do it for a little bit and then slip out, because Suki invited her, so she wants to at least see. But next week is what's gonna get real interesting. See if Istalry's gonna have another crash out. High chance she probably will.
Nah, it's gonna be totally awesome. It's gonna be awesome, cool, and fun for sure.
I'm waiting for the day when fucking Todd comes to me and it's like, we need to talk. And I'm just like, oh. Because Aaron has not come to her yet, and that's what's really fucking funny to me.
Yeah. Well, there's only one way to find out. Either you do the approaching first or you wait.
More likely in this case is probably going to be waiting on her end, because she has no reason to talk to Aaron. She knows his house, obviously. But it's just like, she is respectful, but she's just like, he's a little, I don't want to bother, Amaris, though, I was telling Nate, I was just like, she kind of probably should have the two of them actually, like, properly introduced, because of his standing. Because his standing, especially with Pearl, is like, oh boy.
Yes, that is for sure.
Yeah, because like they've only run into each other once, and that was in passing in the library at the beginning of a session.
Yeah.
I hate that Luke has a fucking laser pointer. I hate that he has it.
Yeah.
You're a nerd.
Oh, this small laser pointers.
Yeah, no, this
Hey, also.
2 confirmed, at least.
There'll be more.
Hi, Misty.
There will be more. There will be more.
I cannot wait for the
I remember when they did it, and Kyo saw it, and just like they immediately locked on it. It was so fucking funny. I forgot to clip that shit.
You still see stuff?
Nope, you're good.
Oh, no.
You're invisible.
Is my flame back when I come back?
Yeah, yes.
Cool.
It's not as...
Like the extra?
I see like the colored sparks coming off of it, not like the actual fire.
Okay. That I need to fix. I see it.
Wait. So, wait. Hold on. Reset your model.
Yeah, I think it's just after I come back out of that mode.
Yeah, reset it. Yeah, okay, so the flame effect isn't there, but everything else is.
Okay.
So your flames are missing.
Can't wait to have another chat with you today. Who knows?
If. We'll see how much.
Yeah, I know, right? I have like 4 people I technically need to talk to today. This nerd being one of them. Little gazer.
Ooh.
Ah. Yeah, no, we need, because I remember you saying we were going to experiment on that today.
I know how
so.
this works out of character. In character, I don't.
Okay, but I mean, like, because I know that. What the fuck, Hearn?
Got leapfrogged.
Maximum output. Follow gay.
Oh my god.
It's tell his ass.
Argos now. I need
What
to go
the
kiss
fuck?
him on the mouth.
What the fuck?
In character.
But I know that we were gonna test that today, so. I also have.
What a busy day.
I have.
Yeah.
We also have a Vanguard. We have a Vanguard class today too.
Do we really? Oh no.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah, you do.
Magisteel. And then there's the.
For Vanguard, there's the Valkyrie class, I think.
The Valkyrie class is a small group. The Valkyrie class is a small group.
Is it a small group?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So
Ryu
there's
confirmed it, and I'm aware of that class specifically.
Yeah. There's Star Heraldry as well.
No worries, Gren.
And then
From what Clink said, Heraldry is towards mid-session.
Yeah.
It'll
I need to talk to Chibi in character.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
We'll have
Hopefully.
And then
time.
early on, I have a thing with Shinson we're doing.
Not anymore.
Damn it. I like. You know what's really funny?
Did that.
You know what's really, really funny? Between the 3 of us here, we have one thing in fucking common. Well, not even just that. You have the same affinity. You have the same fusion.
True.
You have what is the equivalent of mine, but in a different format. I'm the bridge between the 2.
No.
It's so fucking funny. Oh my god, it's Mini
We all
Lug.
do extremely different
It's
things.
Mini Lug.
What is that? What is that thing? What is that thing?
The professor soon.
Yes.
Alright,
What the fuck?
Professor, right?
Yeah, we should be doing that early.
What is that thing? I don't like it.
Chibi.
Just so we don't have to deal with it cautious.
Did you see the ping that I put in my downtime for you? I don't know if you saw it or not. She wanted to, Istalrí left a note for, Sayori wanting to, speak to her, if possible.
Sincerely, she wouldn't get it today because she's just now getting back to campus.
Okay, well, it's left on her, basically, wherever her mail would be, or, like, wherever her notes would be, of, like, where students could leave notes for her. It would be where that is. So, but that's what it is. She left a note asking to speak to Sayori whenever possible. Anyways, how are you doing? How are you doing?
I could be better.
I give you a hug.
It's not emotional, it's just the mouth is in pain.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you feel better.
Remember, don't look at 3.
Hopefully. Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Okay, Ariana, your lesson for the mending things today, right?
Yeah, but it's not gonna be like a huge open thing. Like I believe,
Hey, Ryu.
What
Yeah.
Ironwood's picked out.
Speaking of which, he's in my chat.
Initially, to have it done, and then after that, it'll kind of like expand to more people as, you know,
Gotcha.
ICly and out of characterly get comfortable with it, because I'm not usually very good at that. So I was just like, shit.
I don't blame you, hun.
Because that's what I've planned to see if I can go to it or not. But if it's like that, then I won't worry about it too much.
I mean, it depends on how many people
ask Ryu. Ryu has the list.
If people hear about it,
If
and then,
Ryu wants to say it, or like Ryu can DM it.
like, get her comfort level
So it's
in
not set on
character,
stream.
I can always be like, Professor, let them come in too. It's okay. Hi. Oh my gosh, it's Coke.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
At least call it Coke.
Coke.
Hi.
Yes. Yes, dear.
Hi.
Hi.
Aww.
I love you.
She's gay.
Damn right I
Super
am.
gay.
Damn right. I love my girlfriend.
Yeah. I don't. Fuck.
No, I don't see the fire
you're not
either.
back yet.
No, the
Fucking
fire's
shit. Hello. It's not even working. What the fuck?
Are you ready?
It is not working. I can't poke at it.
Son of a bitch!
What the fuck? Okay, I think I know what's going on.
Do not break yourself doing your stupid fucking thing. I'm doing
my
it.
god. Oh my god, he just fucking chipped himself? Is that what happens?
Yes. Yes.
She's just.
That's unlucky.
She's like, I'd grab you by the scruff, but that would probably make it worse.
Fire over here.
So you're gonna follow me, and you're gonna think about what you've done.
If you're wanting to play music, fucking take care of yourself. Anyway. If you want to play music together, you need to take care of yourself. Sorry to go.
There's a reason why he's doing this, alright? I'm not telling.
Oh.
Hey, Moon.
Ow. Hello.
Ow, wow.
Ooh, what the fuck is wrong with my headset? Ow, ow, ow,
Oh, wow.
ow.
Neri. I know you enjoy, like, you know, showing off, but goddamn, your shorts is too big.
And I'm like 6'8", and I'm like, what
My butt is too big.
Your shorts.
My shorts.
I said Schwartz. Have you never seen Spaceballs?
No.
Oh, damn, you don't get that joke then. Fuck. Damn it!
I went to like the fucking like measurement on the.
You could go watch that movie. It's a good movie. It's a good old movie.
What the fuck?
Hi, Ryu.
Your sister's now my disciple.
Damn.
I mean, unfortunately, your court allotted lawyer is Unity.
High destruction. One day, maybe.
One day.
One day. I'd have to have a reason, unless you're somehow it.
So, yeah, the reason why I have this is because I don't like timelines, so I destroyed the concept of timelines and went to a different timeline to get this outfit.
Understandable.
Sounds very complicated when you could have just gone to a tailor, but okay.
I'm gonna destroy your mother.
Damn. At least take her out to dinner first. Fuck.
But I don't need any of the other horse shit.
I need that Sakuna fucking
By the way, Gren was asking you something in my chat. I don't know if you saw it.
Oh, no, I didn't.
They want to know the list. They want to know the list if you want to DM the list to them.
Oh, I could just say it right here. The people that will be going.
Oh, here, come over, come here. Okay, go ahead.
The main priority today for the class Eris will be basically they're going to be taking the head of the teaching because they're the ones who do it. I don't know anything about mending and stuff. You, Istalrí, it's Fizzy, Sabriel, Menace, and Amelia. Amelia's maybe I could switch it out for someone else too.
I thought Lillian was also in that one. I thought you said Lillian was in that one.
No.
No, it wasn't? Okay.
For this one, no.
Okay.
Not yet, at least.
Okay.
Next batch, I might choose Cayenne because I heard out of character he's trying to learn mending and stuff.
Yeah.
Then Lillian, then more Valkyries. But these are the ones who know more mending first, so that's the priority I'll be doing.
Yeah, she has her mending.
Yep.
Mending runes are fun.
Yep. Hold on, I need to check something real quick.
Yeah. Hi, Rav.
Hello.
Oh my god, I actually get to see the fourth, the hidden fourth one.
Yeah, sorry, what the fuck?
Oh, you're fine.
I don't want to subscribe to VRC Plus. Fuck off with that noise.
you're loading too fast. Why are you loading too fast?
I don't know if I trust that. Is it not updating?
Well, we'll find out real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Nope.
Sorry, in character, you're dead now. I just cut you in half with a giant sword.
What? What the fuck?
Yeah, I borrowed it from the teacher.
I don't.
Dark sword, right? Huh? Is that what you hit me with?
I don't know. Depends on whatever that sword is that Sayori has.
It's Sayori. It's more than likely a dark. Like, go fucking hurt me.
Perish.
What the fuck? Also, by the way, if you didn't know, you can pick both your elements now for your fusion on the board.
Oh wait, how do I do that?
Oh fuck, I can't.
Click both your elements. So ice is this one, and clay.
Oh, okay. You just.
Yeah, you just click both. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I can click my two, which are right here.
Fix the name of it.
I can be.
Has the crime been committed?
Oh my! What the fuck, Chibi?
Right
Chibi, what the fuck?
Crime been committed.
The DMs can no clip.
Yes.
I know. What? What did you say? What?
Yeah, you can have it back.
At the beginning of the session today.
Why did you kill? Why did you kill me for? What the fuck?
No,
She's just coming back from Wyvern.
She told me to commit a crime, and so I did. Murder is a crime.
Yeah.
So you just killed me lovingly? Is that what you did?
Yes, but to fulfill the requirements of committing a crime.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Good luck. I have like 5 people I need to talk to, and I have bits to go to.
Pick a fucking number, brother.
Oh, okay.
that doesn't work.
Kit Kat, what the fuck? Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy shit.
You're 9.
Thank you.
I'm prepared to possibly ask you, hey, by the way, what the fuck did you do last session if you end up playing Sayori? I'd be like, by the way, what?
Where's Flint? Hey, Flint. My chat is saying try uploading it as a new model.
Oh, so it's a VR chat thing, maybe?
It could be a VR chat
Okay.
thing, because apparently Oblivious was having that issue yesterday, and so someone in my chat was saying try uploading it as a new model.
Okay.
Thank you, chat. Thank you for letting me know that.
Yeah. Who the fuck is that? The fuck were you?
Compared to all of the other new ones.
What the?
They're so big.
Shiny and cosmic. What the fuck is this? What is this?
I wanna put my face into this. Let's go.
It's me, destruction still.
I wanna put
Oh
my face
shit!
into the cape, please.
Hold on, wait.
No, get off my face.
It's like a very similar. I think it's. Hold on, wait. Alright. Double the stars. I think it's actually the same. I think it's a very similar one. I think it might be on the same slider as the one I have.
It is the same one. I just used a different color mission.
Yeah.
When are we doing the mini class?
After their Vanguard class.
Okay. Well, depending on what happens with silly cavalry people, we might have a example to use.
Oh shit.
Perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
Because I'll have to fucking fix up my.
It is in closed RP. You can join the Discord, Kit Kat. But it is a closed RP.
Just don't kill his dad.
I can send you the Discord later. But yeah, you can join the Discord and like, you know, see certain channels and stuff like that. But yeah, applications are closed and they probably will not open for a very, very long time. Man, actually, your Dark Orb, because that's just, is that what is that no, I know.
Oh, my world?
Yeah, is that actually like, is it like utility, like would it fall under utility, or is that actually like pumping mana into someone?
The entire sphere is nothing but concentrated dark mana.
But it's not technically damaging nor healing, so it technically wouldn't affect them, per se?
Light users, it will hurt them actually very badly.
Well,
shit. It's like
oh, because it's like it's snuffing.
Constant pressure on you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, and for Starborn, yeah, no, that would be like fear incarnate for them.
Oh no, I'm the most dangerous thing for angels and Starborns.
And yet you're the fucking, what? You're married to the one who made all this things?
Yeah.
Well, supposedly most of the Starborns.
With angels, most angels are light, so me being dark affects them as well, but I'm also ice.
Yeah.
Which is their other weakness. For Starborns, you guys have a weakness to darkness, but...
Because I'm also... Yeah.
A pure dark mana blade.
I need to actually ask you what Sayori can teach. I actually don't remember how to do that. Because... What does Sayori teach people?
You can teach that. She's just not really... Well, people don't really ask her to spar because she is... Probably Iron... She is actually Ironwood level.
Yeah, so she's already asked Braum to teach her. I'm more than likely asking Ironwood to help as well, but then that'd be the two professors that she can ask from, correct?
Yeah, N-I-C-O-S.
But she hasn't done so yet. It's more so like, what, I guess, like, what could Sayori teach her? Because one of the things is like I've asked a couple of them. It's just like, you know, what can they teach, you know? Yeah. So maybe something I might just DM you later and ask you, just to like double check before I solidify my choice. Because I do have something in the, like, I have talked with Ryu, of like what Ironwood could teach her. And we technically cooked something, but we'll see. But I would like to see like what you could potentially teach her.
That's fine.
Okay. I'll ask you. I'll poke you after session. If anything, I'll just send a DM to you.
Professor Sayori. That's violin.
Popsicle.
But yeah, no. Sayori's Dark would very much hurt Istalrí immensely.
I was aiming at you. I was aiming at Irenaeus.
This is so trippy.
Goodbye, Mr. Irenaeus.
What the?
Because, you know, 2x weakness to Dark because of her light affinity as well. We love that shit.
Sincerely, why every time Sire goes spar, I'm like, we're not doing it in the training yard, we're doing the force away from everyone else.
Makes sense. Like, I feel like Istalrí would still ask to, but at the same time, she'd be fucking terrified because of anything Dark related.
Sincerely, Sayori's walked into the training yard one day and just went, have you ever wanted the intrusion thoughts to win?
Yeah, given what things that you've told me about her... given the things that you've told me about her, yeah, no, I can understand that. Yeah, there's Warden's Monday. Yeah, there's Warden's Monday. Jesus! Okay, Todd. Okay, Todd. So I have the laser pointer.
No, I'd rather not. Thank you. I'm all full.
Todd, I need you to do that again for me real quick. Just say the line. Just say that line again. Just blast. No, do the blast. You did the blast.
People. Wait, no, you should enjoy it because now you can bite his head off.
Hold on.
No, she doesn't want to bite his head off. What?
What just happened?
I got it! I got it! No, I'm dead.
Todd, I need you to do that line and then just do the big beam and just blast. I need you to do that for me real quick. Just do it for me real quick, please.
Do the big. You want the big?
The big beam, yeah.
No, there's a group of people back there. They'll be hit.
Just do it in. Oh wait, do it towards him. Do it towards him. It's fine.
Okay, half of what limits Aaron is collateral damage.
Just do it to Elwin. Just do it to Elwin. It'll be funny.
Oh, Elwin?
Yeah. No. You gotta say the line first before you detonate it. I said you had to do the line first, Todd. God damn it.
What line?
I have with a laser pointer, and then do the big. Then do the big beam. Then do the big beam. I need you to do that for me.
Firing lasers, Toddathy.
Really bright light behind me, not my shirt.
He got yelled at. I'm so upset.
It was Kia.
You know what? You're right. You're right. It's Kyo. It was Kyo. You know what? Paul, I'm good. Yeah, it was in fact Kyo. I got your.
He's like this. None of the conversation was
Does it directly to anyone in the players who does this shit point blank? He is staring at Aaron. It was Kyo.
100% we could actually have you laser me by accident. I'm just like this. What just happened? And you just got
You're alive?
I need. No. He's just like Aaron just does that to Ironwood, just like completely either by accident or on purpose. Ironwood's just like. He's just like. Oh. Damn it. God damn it.
I literally, I've had a weird fucking search to do more time. Honey, we need
Yeah, hon. Ask May, she can help you potentially. Yeah, hon. Yeah, hon.
I use beam.
Tower. Alright, Jingly Keys, you little fucks. Why is there a tower?
Why isn't there a tower?
Sorry, I'll do it after. I'll do something afterwards.
I thought we were done brain rotting. Okay, anyways.
Never.
So, as most of you do know, Star Heraldry is this week and next week. There's also going to be 2 lessons. One with Professor Ironwood with a small group with the help of Aerith, and a lesson with Professor Virtues. He can explain that shit in character. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
As was put in the announcement for Star Heraldry, we're me and Chibi will be picking the groups that are going in for sake of organizing, as there's a lot of you we need to go through. For just year 2 and year 3s alone. With Star Heraldry said, so in character, your mana's supposed to be on the podium. The buttons are broke. Some buttons may not show the button that it's supposed to be. Example, I think it was like Dark puts water instead.
It's all randomized.
Yeah, it's randomized. So it's not. Yeah, it's one that's going to be worked on and fixed. But in character, the element that you see on the podium is the element of the caster putting it in. It's just broke right now. We're fixing it.
No, I found a logical anomaly and I'm going crazy and I think I figured out the solution, or I might explode, whatever comes first.
Yeah. So we will be, as we did last time we did this, we would just do an announcement similar to what we do when the lesson's going on, of just going for all students. There is going to be X access. If you are wanting to spectate, you can go over there now. We'll do one over the intercom so that way you guys can have access to it.
Thank you so much.
Yep, because we are also organizing it with the 2 lessons in question, so we want to get those done. And while year ones cannot summon this week, next week you will be allowed to after you get the mandatory lesson by the Yorby. Is there any There's 2 towers now!
There's been 2.
Okay, if you have any questions, come over and ask. Otherwise, you guys are relatively good to go in.
Starborns, hit the towers!
What?
Yeah, Starborns.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute.
Turn on the orb! Any chance they hit the towers!
Meaning you instead as a Starborn.
I do have a small question for you, Clink, if I could ask.
Siva, I do have a question for you if I can pull you aside real quick.
With the dorms, are they...
In terms of the thing that I messaged you about, with Beol, has that information?
It's already been sent.
Okay, cool.
He's already got it.
Got it. Okay, second, because there was some confusion in the Discord in regards to those spectating, like, are we freely able to come in and out as we see fit?
Yes,
or...
so it will be addressed in character, as I had put in the chat, it will be addressed in character, but for at least out of character knowledge, the veil is up, the Destiny veil is up, so when it is active, those who are in the Star Heraldry room can leave during it. If it is not up, then you are not allowed to leave during the active summon until fate fucks off. But because there's a veil, no problems.
Okay, like, I get, is there like an indicator as to like how that'll be?
There will be in character warning of that when we're starting it.
Okay.
But there is going to be a visual indicator in the map near the Star Heraldry door to signal if the veil is up or not. Alongside, we do put it in the announcement for session of like, hey, if you're coming X, Y, or Z, we do put in there that the veil is up alongside what's causing the veil to be kept up.
Okay, yeah, because it's just more so of like, because I know some people are like, oh, we don't want to be locked in the room for 2.5 hours.
We'll be addressing that in character, so that way those who go in there, they'll be told the same thing.
Okay, cool, awesome.
Yep.
Thank you all. Appreciate it.
Yep, go on.
And then I need 2 guns.
Starting in the dorm, Ari, or what do you want to do? Okay, I'll come with you. Red. Gran, are you having any luck or no? Mm-hmm. Technically, Nixie's around. She's just... Yeah. Veer is, won't be in session today.
Oh! Hi! Bye-bye. Thank you very much.
What the fuck?
Oh, hi!
What the fucking hell?
Bye-bye. Oh, hi!
You didn't hear something going off?
No. No. Which probably means it was someone's avatar.
I'm surprised you didn't hear it then. What the fuck?
If I wasn't looking at the right direction for it. And it was...
I even muted avatar sounds and it was still going.
I don't know then. I don't know what to tell you.
Fair enough. Okay, that just scared the actual fuck out of me because it was loud.
Granted, I was gonna say, granted, I'm more preoccupied with the dogs that are
Screaming.
barking a storm outside. They're just doing the annoying screaming thing for no reason again. I'm just
Oh,
like,
so you know what happens with mine? Yeah.
It's like, y'all, could you like shut up, please?
Yeah, I know, right? Mine too. What the fuck was that? That threw me off so bad.
So, is Veer coming today?
No, she will not be.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
I can't continue to tease her about her dad. Give it time.
I don't know, Glengaran. You might need to do like a full restart. Like a full shutdown and shut down your PC and restart it. Ready when you are. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna sit on, just because I can.
Okay.
She's gonna be reading a book, so she's gonna be reading one of the books. So, ready when you are.
Mm-hmm.
Aerith.
Good morning.
Morning. How are you feeling?
I am feeling well, I believe. I am trying to get used to this manner of remaining idle. It is unusual.
You usually normally stay idle standing up, don't you?
Most of the time. Mother provided for me. Though it was sometimes easier for me to just simply remain wherever I would need to be upon finishing my time to process my thoughts.
Fair enough. I mean...
I do not really know why I bother doing it, considering there is not much of a benefit for me.
What, staying idle or collecting your thoughts?
Yes, the idleness. Attempting to sleep. I do not know if I am able to experience the same benefits.
Probably not in terms of sleeping, but more in terms of letting the body rest. I don't sleep, but then I do rest myself. Like, I will close my eyes and rest, you know, just to relax, so to speak. Well, not so to speak, but to do so and just kind of calm the mind.
I'm not sure how to relax easily. There are so many things I could be doing instead.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Speaking of,
Mm-hmm.
I want to prepare some possible alternatives for what I imagine will soon be the lecture with the professor. I'd like to have other elements available to me besides just my own.
What lecture would that
If I prepared
be?
a crystal, the one on how to conduct... I intend to have one on how to conduct proper inspection and maintenance of artificial beings like myself. Since there are a number of us on campus. And it is what I know how to do best.
Morning, Lillian. I mean, I'm willing to help if you'd like.
It is more for the sake of... I'd like to have other options prepared in case I have an example of which I can work upon other than me. Preferably other than me. If you would, please put your mana into this. That should suffice. Thank you.
Of course. Hey. Well,
Good morning, Lillian.
Good morning, Era. Sorry.
I hope your situation with the slipperiness near your floorboards has been fixed. You have not fallen down since that one day.
Yeah, it's fine, yeah.
That is good to hear.
I hope you two are doing well at least.
I'm a little apprehensive, but I'm doing alright.
Apprehensive? Did something happen?
More so of being reminded as to what's apparently happening today, so which I'm pretty sure they're gonna cover in morning announcements, so...
Remind me, what is that is happening today?
Apparently the Star Heraldry stuff is going to be starting today.
Oh. The thing that Miss Sayori spoke about.
A few people spoke to me on too.
I shall have to be present for that. I am curious as to how that room is actually used.
I am too, and at the same time a little... I don't know. Again, apprehensive. I'm not...
I do not know why I would feel apprehensive about such a room. It felt nice to be inside.
Just... the concept of... such things is... strange to me.
Understandable. It was beyond my own comprehension to hear such a thing. But at the same time, they spoke with such certainty on the matter that I have no reason to doubt them.
Yeah, I mean... Suki kind of explained it as such to me too, so... And she had invited me to come and watch with her, so I'm going to take her up on that for a little bit, but I do have a few people that I need to try and talk to today too, so...
Understood. I hope you find who you are looking for.
Hopefully. You're in the ground a little bit. Hey, Alwyn.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning, Al.
Morning. What's up?
Not much. Oh, they have left before I could answer.
Indeed. Not much on our end.
I don't know why I felt so small coming out of that. I don't know why. They made this area bigger. It did not used to be this big last year. I want that to be known.
Fair enough.
At least I'm pretty sure. I could be tweaking. We'll see.
Perhaps. Often the details of memory can be a bit altered based off upon the
Yeah, I
time
don't really
you
do the
think about it.
detail stuff. That's my other roommates. I'm not detail oriented.
Fair enough.
It's enough for me.
Morning, Joe.
Good morning, you two.
Morning, Kokiri.
Bite my tongue a bit more.
Morning, Pearl.
Good morning.
You been able to sleep okay?
Yeah, I've been able to.
That's good. Appreciate you checking in on me, by the way.
Of course.
It is. I suppose it is a balance of being able to do other things that others cannot. Good morning.
Morning.
Perhaps. Have you retrieved the rocks?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Barrel room.
Yeah, him.
Which one is barrel room?
Of course, but incredibly fun.
I think I'm doing well.
So awesome to see so many different people here, different fighting.
A little apprehensive today, but other than that, I've been doing alright.
Fight proper. It's always just been nomadic survival.
I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets better. Whatever is causing the apprehension.
Hopefully.
Someone probably had a bad night.
I'm still getting used to the grand hall being so full now.
Ironwood actually did make sure.
Fair.
It is quite joyous to have so many people around.
Dangerous strike, so even when the pain was seeping in, I definitely could feel the after effects peeling. So yes, he was making sure we were 200.
FB is great. He's very
I've been wondering though. I haven't seen you and you out and about, like in the night hours. So curious as to like what you two usually get up to.
We are normally talking around the kitchen. Since we did not sleep.
Same.
Morning.
I mean, I'm either bouncing between the kitchen or the library or out and about outside, so.
If you approach people and go,
I want to check up on you, see how you're doing.
That's why I did not.
Fair enough.
I want to see how you were. Yes, you.
You just look so lonely sitting over there.
Hello.
There we go.
Yeah, you are. How you with all of us?
You're not used to people checking up on you, are you?
Well, we have created a community. Huzzah.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I remember that. Oh. So, Gareth, how are you? You doing okay? Oh, it's been a while since we chatted.
I am.
So how the
I
two
am
of you rest?
functioning.
I
am
really
relieved
well,
that I do
actually.
not have to worry about
Glad to hear. Excited
the
for today.
exams.
Nervous what could possibly be going on, but yeah, you could say that.
I have zero idea, but I'm excited nonetheless.
Future endeavors, such as the...
Oh, I'm still looking for the best kind of pebbles for you, by the way.
I
found one that really fits just right, but I'm keeping my eyes open.
Then I will be waiting in anticipation.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I think it's told me about that. Like, first I think I know what you're talking about. I think you're wrong. Okay. Huh. Either or, yeah. It was interesting to see you teach, actually. I think it's the first student that teaches. I think. Not wrong.
Perhaps.
I have made it clear as if anyone would like some.
Of knowledge.
I would be rude to say no.
Oh.
Same here. Good morning, Fizzy.
Gotcha.
Morning, Fizzy.
Yeah, I actually would love to attend.
Hope you're well.
I don't know what you teach, actually. I do not know what his intent of
Really good.
I've something like this before.
Primarily focused on those who have the capability to mend.
There's some that have jelly in it. There's some that have like frosting, cream, custard inside of it. Some of them are gonna have chocolate on it. Some of them have fruit on them. Variety.
Understood, thank you. Reminds me of the patients from that one village I got to visit. Really nice people.
Yeah, I don't really do it like, I guess, without I got to use that's your topic to mend magically, more
Yes.
I guess, okay.
For bodies that are not able to receive
there you go. Sorry.
it is the proper method of conducting
Easy put a wide variety, so.
such frames. Something that I have many years of practice in assisting mother.
Oh, really? Nice. Oh, guys, you take care of your mother. That's you, honestly.
Oh no, it is not for mother. Mother does it upon me. I do it for her other creations. Much of the staff at the home are
Random compliments are like the best.
gonzos. So they must be maintained.
I've been realizing not a lot of people are ready for a stick with a ball of spikes.
Okay, fair enough. Oh.
You know,
I sadly can't do it. So
I could see that. I could see that.
That would be extremely terrifying to be on the other end of that, from my perspective.
First, I must find out when
Yeah, me especially too.
if, depending on how it is intended to be conducted.
Yeah, I can see that.
I believe he may be conceding to me for the finer details.
I'm glad to see you're practicing at least. Good to have control.
Okay, gotcha.
Crying Valkyrie House.
I understand that. I'm still kind of practicing the ideas of control and technique. But I've never really been big about hurting people, so it's a little bit easier for me, I suppose.
Also, it may be a smaller group at first, but if they approach and ask if there are not too many, I am sure there could probably be more room. But if it's being held within the, for example, the infirmary, it would be a bit of a cramped space if there are, well, if it was everybody. But I intend to have it open to others as the time progresses, getting more comfortable with the idea. I have never taught others. I have only been taught.
Where'd they get a mango from? I didn't see a mango.
But I do
If you go into the dining hall and then you go into the back, they actually have a lot of preset foods people have already made, including some fruits.
Proceed with my own studies.
I usually get the apples, they're really good.
No,
I believe you could do
there.
it.
There's
You're definitely
fruits
You're definitely
put out.
very smart. I guess they're smart. Anyways,
guess I'm blind.
Either way,
Oh, it's all good. That, to be fair, there's a lot there. Kind of threw me off guard the first time I saw it.
yeah, I'll let you know. Like, I'll ask around. Obviously, not still but I'll recommend to you. For your class in the future.
Okay. And of course, they're always welcome to ask.
Sorry.
Yes.
I have my own methodology for doing it.
Since you have been wandering at night,
Anyone who knows
if you do stop by the kitchen, you're welcome to join us
the
if you see us
method
there.
that I use. Although my
I'll
specific
happily do so.
application method is one that is.
Well, I know that if I'm correct, today's supposed to be something to do with like something that's supposed to be for the advanced students, and then the rest of us could possibly be like spectators for something.
Sounds good.
I'm off with instructions.
I believe so. I could be wrong in that aspect, but I'm not entirely sure.
First impression thing is very important. You know?
I'm sure.
This means a lot. This will permanently affect how they see me.
Walking through it the same way I walk into everything.
Seems like the announcement's about to start.
I had Istalrí provide me with some of their mana so that I could use some that wasn't just my own.
If it makes you feel better. My name is Istalrí.
Oh, is that not dangerous? I guess the archfish is.
I have known the Mono. It is nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
But they are not so
I will keep your name memorized as is traditional and proper when meeting somebody.
I'll keep yours memorized as well.
But they are more than capable of receiving
It's pleasant. Thank you.
And then the mana that I have absorbed
course.
from whoever I have borrowed it from is able to be powered.
Midnight Nightclub is your
I
name.
can enact the magic that way.
They seem knowledgeable on said topics.
I know starborns do not have to properly eat, but if
Though
you
one
enjoy
could
it at all,
also
then
just
it's a very good
take
cook.
it straight out of the crystal.
I do enjoy
That
it.
they are possessing themselves.
So,
And then they can recover.
my family would also like to enjoy cooking and stuff like that when they had the chance. So, getting to partake in that is always nice as well.
I feel like that last one was the last one.
Oh no, it is not the
Beacon
lesson.
Peak
The
Serenity.
lesson will be much more detail oriented for actual medical knowledge.
Yes.
For
My
those
father was originally from the
who are
mountains.
needed.
Hmm.
This is more just my own personal application of my magic.
I've heard that they are very pretty.
It is.
But it is something that is meant to be useful to the others here.
I'm supposed to be good.
Therefore, it
If
is
they
good
are
to know.
large enough.
Then I am also maybe from a mountain.
Knowledge of what you teach. You're all well team.
Fair enough.
It's true.
No, home is beautiful, especially at night. I enjoy it. It's saddening that I can't see the stars in the night sky while I'm here, but well, I have a pseudo way of doing so.
That is good. Yes, it was good over the break to be able to see the stars properly. There's something I do regret here.
Such things mandatory for the hires? I know not all of the classes have them.
Looks like we are about to start.
I think so.
Looks like I will obtain a better position.
Cheering up, I appreciate it again.
I suppose touch-ups on knowledge can't hurt as well.
I suppose.
Yes, but I didn't do it. I was in the library all
night.
Endeavor to learn, I suppose.
I'm honestly surprised I haven't scratched up this floor more often.
Yes. Are we getting ice cream?
I know me. That's how? Your ass, look at my feet. How? How?
In that aspect, I also understand.
Very lucky you were one of my friend's fathers. Because
The other lessons going on today,
screaming
I
at
can't
you right
imagine
now.
it taking all that
Because
much
of some
time.
stupid stuff
But
you
I've
just
been
said.
wrong before.
Stop bullying Stone.
Good morning, students. As of today, you'll be having 2 lessons with 2 professors. A group of you will be assigned with Professor Ironwood for a lesson with Select Valkyries. He can address his lesson and those who he's going to be selecting when it's his turn to speak. You'll also be having a lesson in the blacksmith with Professor Virtues. He will explain his class. Otherwise, for our second years and third years, Professor Sayori is going to be hosting a Star Heraldry session. For first years, if you wish to spectate, you will be allowed to. Sayori will be giving you the rules of what you're allowed to. You'll be having a lesson next week on Star Heraldry for the first years. Virtues?
Headmistress? I will be having a class shortly after this in the blacksmith about mana-infused material used in order to craft armors and weapons, with a also subsection on general materials within the Van Isles. If you have a knack for crafting, keeping up with your weapons or armors and stuff like that, I do suggest you attend. However, if you do not have an interest in crafting, I am not going to force you to attend. It shall be in 5 to 10 minutes. I'll start after this morning announcement wraps up. I would, that's you.
Alright, so my lesson, it will be covered by Aerith. We'll be mostly going over mending and basic checkups on gargoyles and homunculi. The following students that will be attending this, and once I call your name, I will expect to see you there. It will be Istalrí, Menace, Fizzy, Sabriel, and Amelia. The lesson will take place after the Vanguard lesson, and we will be all meeting in the library. That is all.
Fair enough.
I suppose that settles that, then.
Evidently.
Alright, students, and for those for Star Heraldry, we'll be talking over your stones for when the door will be open for you. Otherwise, announcements are dismissed. Please head to the blacksmith if you are going to Virtues' class. And when Valkyrie's lesson is starting, we will say over the stones of when it is starting for you. Good morrow, everyone.
I guess if anything, we just take notes for Nixie.
Yeah, I thought about that actually.
Might be a good idea. Yeah, because I know that pertains to her a lot, so.
Yeah,
This isn't a morning announcement, however, I know you know who you are. The ones who bugged me on my day off. Meet me outside. We'll fix this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like that. That's not concerning at all.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, well, let me...
Oh, actually, as I promised, just do a small music box around, just in case.
I will keep this close. Thank you for your consideration.
Of course. Trip went well.
I wanted to give you something. It is a small hand-carved miniature of yourself.
It's cute. I'll keep it in my office. Thank you.
I'll see you at the library then soon enough.
Yep. Learn as much as you can from Virtues, and then I'll see you there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be taking notes for Nixie, because that's all Nixie's thing.
When I hear things specifically, I'll let you know.
What's happening? Is that an orange? Oh my gosh.
You want to do library duty?
See you later, Earth.
Someone that has been into that
page, but I don't think I want to know what's going on in that room at all.
Morning, Keel.
I'm fine. I'm next, I guess. I don't know where to go. There's 2 classes I could go.
Morning, Hetra. Right.
Understood. Pleasure to meet you nonetheless.
Morning.
I'm expecting all the working myths to come here soon. I'm not much of a smith, but I know how to at least keep my weapon sharp.
Move too fast, but
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. Yo, man. Yo, our first word lesson. We've been here for a year already. What are you serious? What? We haven't had a real life. Aside from like talking about the metal support. I'm left. Can you stop? This. Okay. Are we gonna do something? Yeah. Will you be missing on the class test? Of course. I don't know if we can do anything. Why not?
Morning, Professor.
Twice, I finally made it.
Never really knew anything before, but hey,
I got pulled twice. To no one's surprise.
To be interested in. I'm also very good. Although
I'm gonna give it like 5 more minutes because I know a few more people are walking in.
I think a lot of the people are also wondering what Professor Chanson is doing with those who were
Information on that to save us all curiosity if anyone is.
Uh-huh.
I certainly can. I could do something like that.
He might have superseded me, so I will let him speak first.
Oh God. I was just gonna say, as far as I'm aware, people were interested in sparring him, so they're sparring him.
Oh.
Oh no, that is not what that is at all.
Oh, it's not?
What did he tell you?
Oh, he told us that Calvary first year members interrupted him in the middle of drinking.
Wait, what?
That better not be the reason he's fighting people.
Given how annoyed he sounded, sir, it might be.
He always sounds that annoyed. That's his general tone.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair.
He has resting bitch face.
Understood.
I do believe Aaron answers over there, so it should be fine for the most part. And if it's not, Valkyrie will have new lessons today. Not really. It is in essence, but not trial by fire.
Morning, Aaron.
I might need your assistance.
Hey, Earth.
I am working on a couple of projects.
Hello.
I might need your input on certain ingredients I'm putting together.
Hopefully I do not need to use it, but your crystal may come in handy sooner than I thought.
Well, we'll find out.
Yes. If Island gets himself damaged during their activity with Professor Chanson.
Let's hope he doesn't.
Given that it involves going to blows, there's a likelihood. Unless they thought ahead to make similar conditions like the one that I made with Professor Ironwood.
Fair enough.
this, and I wanted to run them by you, as well as him, and see if you and I can come up with something along with the others who specialize in these types of things.
I was trying to get your attention.
Yeah, it's kind of hard when you know you don't got a sense of touch.
Or you won't. Either way, it will still happen regardless.
Hello.
Hey.
Today is the day. Improve more people's ability to be aware of how to properly take care of you. Should they be?
Yeah, well, hopefully I don't end up getting that hurt. But if it does happen, at least it's a class for it
That
now.
is the hope.
I am currently...
I would much rather prefer you remain undamaged.
I'll do my best, man.
Very good.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a great class. But I'm really into this one, honestly. All my equipment's all magical, so...
This is incidentally useful to my own practices, so I feel it is good for me to observe this as well, seeing as I am able to do so before being called away to my own activity.
I'm gonna go a little wild today, see if I can create some pretty bang-up stuff.
Like what?
This is why I got some ideas. Though, don't want to reveal them too soon.
Oh, I see it is secret.
Only for a little bit. When the class goes on, I'll probably reveal it when it comes time.
I just want to just make it one big group and then have like a giant
I
project.
look forward to finding out.
Actually, one of my work's been inspired by my brother Cola. So, based on something he had.
I see.
Alright. It's time to start getting this class underway. I'm probably going to be standing over here, so stand around, get a sit down somewhere, get comfortable, because this is probably going to be about a 30-minute lecture with some interaction, of course.
Alright, cool. Perch mode activated. I used to do this for hours. Let's
We need to be down there.
Wonderful. Okay. So, the main topic of today's lessons is the talk and discussion, or more in fact, the understanding of a very rare form of material. These are the elemental steels. Now, change the first name with the element, and that's a steel. Dark steel, light steel, water steel, fire steel, lightning steel. You get the gist. These are incredibly rare alloys in the world. They can only be mined next to the world veins of the world. Now, as a quick discussion for what the world veins are, in case you don't know, our world is full of magic. Everyone has magic, everything has magic. But within each of the great nations, there are giant mana veins where all mana originally comes from. And in some places in the nations, there are areas where the mana veins actually emerge from the ground. Now, these areas are quite dangerous. Not only is the entire area highly magical, but it also typically attracts a lot of deadly and consequently also extremely magical monsters. But because of that, and this weird effect that it has around the area, it also forms very unique ore, which we have dubbed magic steel, or mana steel, with each one being its name. Now, what's interesting about these steels and why they're so rare and coveted is these ores naturally emit whatever their mana namesake is. They do not require any extra oomph, they don't require any spell casting, they don't require anything at all. They naturally emit the mana from them for basically forever. They potentially could have a stop life, but nothing we've been able to record when a mana steel's mana finally runs out. But because of where they only can be located and how dangerous the sites are, these are incredibly rare to come across. Now, there is a way to recreate them with a lot of experience. For example, all the weapons I make are from a dark steel that I create. It's more or less a imitation of the real thing, with the main differences being once I create like this using my things, they won't last more than a couple minutes, which in a battle, if I just keep making more, is not too much a problem. If I have an actual forge and I take the time to properly make a weapon, I can make an actual dark steel weapon that actually lasts for until I die, which is the kicker about all this imitation, where unlike normal Man of Steel, which lasts for who knows how long, this imitation lasts until the user perishes. The reason why it can last so long, though, after the original cast, at least when properly forged and that with actual implication, is the same way enchantment works, where if done correctly, you can imbue it into the weapon to where it naturally supports itself and doesn't need the user no longer. But if you quickly create it, it only lasts for how long the actual user's mental capacities are. Now, I will say, creating Man of Steels of your sort is the end result of conjuring weapons and armors and stuff. This is my end result. It's not something I'm expecting to teach you all in a year or two. Although maybe it's something you could do after who knows how long training. But that doesn't mean that eventually, as time goes on, we won't be interacting with mana veins and won't be finding these ores, perhaps. Or in cases like one case with Wilhelm, I may permit you to work with the dark steel that I create in order to make a weapon. However, just like I told Wilhelm, I do not do this lightly. And I don't do this to anybody, and I usually have my own ways of testing the user, because Man of Steel is, by foremost, extremely dangerous. Anybody can wield this. Granted, their element is the opposite, it will naturally hurt them wielding them, but that still means they could potentially pick it up. Which means a fire user could wield a lightning steel sword, and is now capable of dealing extreme viable damage to anyone that is weak to lightning, even though that element doesn't drive them. It is a highly effective weapon, but also a highly deadly weapon, especially if gotten into the wrong hands. It is also to note that in the scenario of when we do, if we do find them, is the better things, that we can only mine certain amount of it. These are rare, and it would not be very smart for anyone to mine these resources till the ore is drained. Also, a small side note. In the scenario that we are ever in an area where a mana vein is appearing, do not go near the mana vein. Do not touch the mana vein. If you touch the mana vein, you will die. Now, the actual crafting of these rare ores, and this is a principle that can go with most ores and rare ores in general, although a lot of them have different quantities that go from person to person. Let's see. I know a few people already have experience, but who here doesn't have experience with crafting whatsoever? Blacksmith and such. Okay. So then, to keep this conversation general so everyone understands, I can teach more into the actual mechanics of blacksmithing these red ores from person to person base, but so it's general, so I'm not speaking alien to a few people. The concept, I don't know the concept. Forging rare metals into this is tricky. The basic concept for blacksmithing, and this is very layman's terms and not exact principle, but the very layman's people for people to understand is taking rare ores and elements and most cases with most metals, melting it down at whatever their melting point is, and refining and refining and refining and refining and refining until they get the shape of which you are trying to forge. Now, techniques differ, and this obviously goes from different things depending on the different weapons you're trying to make. While you both have to hammer things into a certain shape, how you hammer it is different when you're making a sword than when you're making an axe. But with these particular metals, it is not as simple. You cannot melt fire steel by making it super hot, as you might guess. For magical ores, it requires magical techniques. Now, in the case of dark steels, as that's the ones I'm obviously most familiar with, heating is a natural process of this, but it also requires magic to contain the darkness. Striking the steel each time will release a dark burst of energy out from it, which could be dangerous to the user that is currently trying to reforge it. Containment runes, containment enchantments, different things that can be found within these forms are used in order to contain it into a more refined shape, as you have to keep dipping it into the flame, burning it, and re-endurance. These ores are very, very dangerous. Refining them into their shape will release the magic component in them. Any questions before I go into general materials and turn this into a basic blacksmithing class for the people who aren't familiar with that? Yes.
Has there been any recorded attempts or something of thereof of people trying to synthesize a mana material?
Synthesizing into what? Or just in general?
Like, I guess trying to take a regular material of steel and trying to infuse one's own mana or multiple's own mana into it?
It is possible, typically with enchantments, although there are some runes that can potentially do that, but that is also the basics of enchanting different items, which is imbuing your own magic in order to cause simple effects. The difference is, though, with these materials, you don't need to embed any magic into the magic's already within it. With this, you need to find someone with a project map. If you want to make a fire sword with a fire enchantment, you need to find someone with fire magic to enchant the sword. Same thing with water, earth, lightning, ice, etc., etc. In this case, you just need to find the steel. So the difference between enchanting a sword with a magical property with them or synthesizing in your case, and forging, one is the difference of materials. One, you can use basically technically you can use any metal, although weaker metals have less results. I would typically suggest as a steel is a pretty good baseline, although you could typically enchant a copper or an iron sword. But the difference is you need a specific person to enchant that with a certain enchantment, and that depends on what kind of magic you use. Where the other is you just need the material to do that and have the skill set in order to forge it into whatever you're trying to forge.
Does the enchanted material, does that have any downsides? Does it run out sooner?
It does. for the purpose of a couple, it will run out sooner than the metal that we don't know when it runs out of. But for the point of a battle, it's not something you would have to necessarily worry about running out of the middle of a battle. Enchantments work by ciphering the natural mana that runs all around us. So unless you're in a area that was deprived of mana, which would be an entire problem separately, it wouldn't be a super big issue. The only real problem with enchanting a weapon is every time you try to enchant it with something else, it is much more difficult. You can't just stack these things on the same weapon.
Okay.
Yes.
Are there any recorded instances of people attempting to create alloys of these magical steels with more than one element present?
Recorded, I can't say, but in my personal experience, it's not something I would ever try. Ignoring the very obvious, like obviously you wouldn't put dark and light steel in a sword unless you want to create a bomb in your blacksmith. Ignoring that, it is two alloys that are naturally emitting mana constantly and have a problem of emitting that mana during the forging process. So it would have to be in a correct enough ratio where the two would be mixing, but not one wouldn't be overlapping the other. Like if you have more, let's say you're trying to combine earth and fire for some reason, so you can try and make a Magna sword. It would have to be an equal ratio both, so one isn't overpowering the other. Because if you have 60%, 40%, and 60% is earth, the earth is going to more overpower the fire, so it might be a light flame, but it's going to be mostly an earth sword, and vice versa. So, theoretically, could it be possible? Maybe. It would be a surgery level forge, if anything. And recordedly, I don't know anyone that's at least tried to do it. There might be one hidden in a fucking dungeon deep within a dragon horde or something, but that's speculation at that point. Yep.
Now you're saying this, elemental metal, it's never really been synthesized other than near the mana veins? You saying?
The only place it could be mined properly is near mana veins, yes. Unless you're trying to unless you've gone to the point where you conjure up a version.
I have a specific question for you, but I think it'd be better after the class, pertaining to stuff with me specifically.
We can talk later if you would like.
I would.
Okay, I'm gonna turn around and see if anyone's behind me raising a hand. Nope, turn it back around. Yes, I know I have eyes behind me, shut up. Alright. Okay. Moving on to general rare alloys and stuff. What the fuck is wrong with me? So there are a variety of other rare ores and alloys that can be used in armors and metals, and each one has a different property and different way in order to forge it. And I know you can fuse monster parts with weapons and armors, but saving that for a different topic for a different day. Now, for the basics of forging, at least, let's take the property of, again, a steel sword. Granted, an iron star would be better, but let's use steel for this example. You're turning a steel, you would get a little bit more allied than you would need, but better than exactly you don't want too little. You would melt it at its degree of melt. You would put it at the point of boiling, melt it, then refine it into a shape, hammer down the impurities, heat it up again, refine the impurities, and can then keep doing this over and over until you get roughly a sword shape. Then you would sharpen to the point so it actually has a nice curved edge. Then you would test it to make sure it's actually weighted properly so someone isn't waving around a sword that's too heavy at the end so it has imperfect slashes, and so on and so forth. When it comes to rare alloys and rare materials, for one thing, since they are rarer and therefore you will most likely have less materials than you would want, I would suggest you mixing it with other metals in order to refine it to get a certain point. Certain alloys are just a mixture of different metals after all in order to get a different point. Steel is a refined version of iron after all. Now, I can't get into the exact specifics of every single one because each one has different properties, and it would be better in this scenario, I believe, of having a hands-on experience than me just telling you and going, okay, I know how to do it now. So I would offer, and if anyone wanted to do, let's call it homework, to try to craft a dagger, if this is the first time for you, in order to see if you can get a hang of this. Daggers are short, don't require too much material, and have a variety of ways of being made in order to better suit that. And I would also suggest working with a simple alloy like iron, or even copper if you really wanted to go very baby steps. But back to the actual topic ahead. Rare materials can be fused with different alloys in order to have different properties. And these materials can be found all around the Van Isles. Sorry. Ooh, that was bad. Yeah, I lost it. I was gonna go on a whole thing, but I lost it. I'm moving on.
If it helps, it was something about homework and metal crafting and yeah.
I'm just gonna wrap it up with this. If you would actually like the homework and actually make a weapon, I would suggest a dagger. I'm training myself, but I will say this that I tell everyone who starts beginning crafting, or anyone who has experience crafting, or anyone doing crafting: start with practicality first, worry about design later. Please, please, please! If you're going to make a dagger, or a sword, or an axe, start with something simple. Don't try to make something fancy that you would put on someone's wall in some noble's house that would never have any use and then immediately break because it was made just for the looking pieces and not actual combat. Swords and every weapon, I'm going to go to axes, hammers, everything has a practical use, and while you can make something look pretty if you know what you're doing. Because if you don't know what you're doing, you're going to end up with a sword with a hook piece in the middle of it. So every time someone slashes with it, it gets embedded in someone's chest cavity. And now 3 guys are chasing you, and you can't fight back because the sword is now embedded in the guy you just stabbed, and then you die. Looks are good to give personality to stores and give a distinction to the user. That is great. Just remember, make sure you know what you're doing before you do it. And also don't use gold as a weapon. Don't do it. Please don't use gold as a weapon. It's so bad as a weapon.
I can go with the professor on this one. It's definitely not a good weapon. Don't do it.
I definitely wouldn't want to be latched by one.
Now I'm gonna say end the lesson unless anyone has any question, because if I don't, I'm gonna start going on a rant.
I mean, I just had the question afterwards.
Yeah. Yes.
It's more of a personal question for me, considering my weapon is more of like a staff. Is there any round way to create something similar to it with, using metals? Metal quarters.
Iron rods are a thing, although they have their down.
It's also a giant reference to Minecraft, because Minecraft armor and weapons made out of gold are useless. They last like 3 hits and that's it.
Both equally weighted, of course, to be metal, while the main middle area is still wood. That way it still creates flexibility, but your hits have more impact to them. Tesla in the back. I cannot hear you from over there. I still can't hear you standing up. Does not help.
I thought Zuki had a question. I was pointing to them, but never mind. You can't hear me.
Okay.
I'm pointing at this one. I'm going to pull them aside. I have suggestions and ideas.
Okay. If that's all for questions, then class dismissed. If for the people that were latecomers, if you want a TDLR, I can give it to you after everyone disperses.
I'm curious of the nature of your question.
Well, about that synthesizing pot, honestly.
In a sense, I actually had a bit of a curiosity on that matter too, in terms of how he approached
What is your question?
I might have curious if the infusion methods that I utilized for my own.
A lot of notes to get to mix together.
I didn't mention.
She'll like that.
I didn't mention all together, but it would be the same concept for most things, except you require
Sure.
of the material.
You might want to lift yourself a little.
Obviously, if you're trying to make a full suit of armor of that,
Hang on.
of any of this stuff,
A little bit more.
it's going to require a lot of metal.
There you
But
go.
if you're trying to make just shoulder pads, maybe a couple gauntlets, maybe a boot or two,
Elemental metals.
less and more.
That's the one I'm thinking.
A curious question. I do not know the answer.
And maybe even if I get good enough, maybe some of that magic steel. Though that would probably take forever
TDLR,
and a day.
there are different steels, what they call mana steels, that can be mined
Certainly a
near
worthwhile question
the
to ask.
mana veins of the road.
That's what mana veins
I saw him in the distance.
Alloys that naturally emit whatever alloy they make.
If not
Dark steel
around, he's probably at the
dark steel,
library, because that's where we're supposed to meet,
dark
so.
always emits dark, light steel always emits light, so on and so forth. And they can be mined during the mana veins, although it's very hard and
Quite function.
no, but together they can be used in order to make a weapon or armor that constantly emits this magic that the user needs. It's a material that burns, so it's extremely rare and useful, but also extremely dangerous because it gives someone the property to wield a magic.
Don't believe we've met.
Well, I use my magics to increase the piercing effect.
That's
and
the
sorry.
It really loud. Sorry.
I don't know how much you know
Go ahead,
about
then.
forging, but there's a different process in order to actually do these things. I also mentioned that I can make an imitation dark steel with
my magic temporarily.
I said I can't. I don't believe we've met.
Oh,
Haven't seen you
hi.
around.
Sorry. Yeah, second year. I've just been in my dorm mostly. I'm not the best with people.
Understandable.
It is the max conjuration level you can do. I don't expect anyone to learn how to do
Istalrí. Istalrí.
Astra.
Hold on. I don't recall seeing them either.
I don't know who that is.
I don't either. They have 9 tails like Professor Sayori.
Alrighty, for all students that I called their names in the morning announcement, please gather in the library.
But you said Astra, right?
Mm. Yeah.
We should talk later. I've heard a little bit about you, but I'd like to talk with you later.
Okay.
Can't say I've seen you around.
Oh, sorry. I'm one of the new ones.
Pleasure to meet you then.
It's a pleasure.
And who might you be?
My name is Ali.
Pleasure to meet you. Istalrí.
Pleasure.
You'll excuse me. Professor Ironwood is in need of me, so I'll see you later. Thank you. I swear, if that is the star of if that is the star of insanity, oh my fucking gods. I'm pretty sure that is. See you in the library, sir. Hello.
I do not remember off the top of my head all the people that were called for, just that one of them would not be present and that another may potentially arrive in their place. But I will await the professor's arrival to confirm that we are ready to begin.
Last I saw him was outside, and I think he was talking to someone.
Yeah. Oh, there he is.
Never mind.
I gotta hold up by real quick. I think Lyra I also picked as the last one just in case, because Sabriel cannot make it.
Busy, since you are here, actually, because this is something that would be of benefit to taking care of you, would it be alright if I am able to refer to you as an example? It is difficult to do it to oneself.
Sure.
Excellent. And I may ask for you at the appropriate point.
See, here's the thing. Out of character, I think I know exactly who that character, that model she's in. I think I know exactly who that is out of character. If it's who I think it is, that's a problem.
This should be everyone, unless you had anyone else willing to you wanted to have.
I do not believe so. Though if anybody wanders in,
I know. I'm patting like the back of like the top back of your head, so don't stab my head again.
Understood.
Anyone who is coming over here, I imagine, is doing so deliberately.
Well, hopefully they still respect the wishes, but...
Would it be a good idea to also have Violin sit in on this, since he's also a homunculi?
That is, if he is, if he wishes to, but I believe he is still held up with the activity that
last I saw,
they
he
were
was getting
having with
repaired.
Professor Chen.
He was being repaired.
Yeah, I would say even though it would have been a perfect example to have him be here to help out, I'd rather him be in the clinic and with a Valkyrie watching and making sure he's fine. This is more of a lesson to
if
get
it's
the
who I
best
think it
understanding of
is,
what to do for the future.
it's the Star of Insanity, named Ali, short for alibi.
And seeing how students can be here, they get a little rowdy with their spars, so...
That's why I'm saying I think it's actually that.
Take it away, Aerith.
Thank you, Professor.
Mm-hmm.
Before I begin, I would simply like to ask each of those who are present what method they typically use for mending, whether that be a spell of their own making or runic capabilities, just so I am able to refer to it in ways that are understandable.
Runic for me, with my magic going through it.
Mine is very, particularly for Seacrest homunculi. My magic is creating coral, and that's what they're made out of.
I see.
So.
A very unique application, but very useful in that.
Gotcha. Are you taking a break run?
I don't know mending. I need to learn it.
I see. It'll be... There are plenty of people who are able to help teach it, myself included, should you wish.
Same.
As for you two,
I do not know it quite yet,
but
would
are
like
intending to learn. Understood. And you?
I was told to sit in, but I sadly
Okay,
do not know
no worries,
I've
Gran.
been intending to do so.
I see. Then, more than likely, most of those present will likely learn it from a runic manner, unless they end up developing spells for doing so in the future. The practice is effectively the same, though the application method is different, depending on one's intent and what it is they are trying to specifically do. But to step back and take things to a more general direction, the reason why this is important, as you all likely are aware, is that for those who have inorganic bodies like myself and Fizzy, we cannot accept traditional healing. We must be mended. And in the case of homunculi, for particular, in comparison to gargoyles, this is a fairly frequent process. Though we may not necessarily be hurt through combative means, the complexity of making a body that is able to move out of such material often involves wear and tear, and in the wrong circumstances could be unseen detriments that then manifest at the worst possible times, especially if it is in anywhere in proximity to one's core.
I do have one thing I'd like to add real quick onto that, Aerith. Starborn also fall under that category, as we are not technically considered organic.
Correct. So this is also useful to them as well. Though in many cases, some may mistake that at first because, depending on the Starborn, they may look at them and see that they are the same as others who are able to be healed normally. That is a matter that must be clarified at the time of treating said individual, as to not waste effort. But while this is, I will cover what to do in the event that there is damage need to be repaired, but for the sake of preventing such damages before they occur, it is good to be able to be knowledgeable in how to conduct maintenance checkups on those who require them. Such things are good to focus upon, vary from individual to individual, as it is dependent on what they are made of and the specific choices that went into their design by their creators. Fizzy, if I would be able to have you come up as an example, I can point to places that would be of note for you in particular. As we know, Fizzy is a sea crest homunculi. They are made of coral and various shells. The most important places to be aware of when taking care of one like this are the places that are the thinnest of material. This typically is wherever the coral formations are, like the ones upon their head or towards the extremities. But more importantly, and this applies to all homunculi and gargoyles, is paying attention to where their core is placed, as it varies from individuals. In her case, it is the gem upon their chest. This area must be closely inspected whenever doing such maintenance, as any slight deformations or breakage of their body away from it could disrupt the flow of mana from their core to the rest of their body and cause them to start functioning less optimally. It should be stressed, unless there is actual damage to the core, that you should avoid directly interacting with it whenever possible. They are very sensitive to magical influences, and if damaged, can be very difficult, if not impossible, to fix, depending on which type. Instead, in her case, what you would do is provide mending focused on the regions surrounding the core and trying to coax the magic inward as to close any voids that may have formed between the core and their body. And then, depending on the amounts that is required, rest may sometimes be encouraged. Though we do not require sleep, remaining idle does have its benefits in ensuring that such mending takes. Of course, this is not just for the area around the core, but anywhere else. Sea crest are more continuous of their material across their bodies, similar to those that are made of wax, called wicklings. Therefore, it is less clear for something like her, where she would be... the joints are more not as defined as comparison to these, where it is very clear where one part that is meant to move begins and ends. So you must take your time to look them over. Thank you. You may sit down if you wish. For others, you must be aware of what kind of person you are working with, as well as the material they are made of, as it may affect how you want to handle them. For ones like myself, or violin, ours are much more fragile if handled with less care, especially in cases like violin, as porcelains are very susceptible to vibrations, and if your method of mending were to cause reverberations in them, you could end up doing more damage than good. And in cases like mine, while the body could be repaired, if, for instance, there was damage near the core, it would be very vital to be extra careful, as a core like mine cannot be repaired if it is damaged. Therefore, it is vital to keep such matters in mind. For gargoyles, it is a bit easier, as their bodies are more durable, but their cores can be more susceptible in turn if they are exposed. So in cases of treating a gargoyle, it is even more important to be cognizant of where their core is, and if you are not sure where it is, to ask. Because if you do not know and you accidentally stray close to it, again, you could do more harm than good. Now, for the actual act of using mending, for most of you, this will be a process that you would be able to do with runes. So I will explain it through that point of view. And if you have different methodologies that you would incorporate, I am more than willing to explain how it would best be used if you are unsure. But with runes, depending on what you are working with, you can either apply it with an external medium, or if the individual is comfortable with it, though you must be extra careful with it, you could place the rune directly upon them and place the magic directly into them. My particular approach to this is to use crystals that I am able to infuse with my own mana or others to allow it to be treated directly for the individual's body. While you may not have the same approach, the same could be done as, for instance, placing the rune onto something that you can wrap around the affected area that you wish to treat, with the rune touching inward onto their body. Then you would apply the mana, and ideally encourage minimal movement until the magic has taken its course, as if the area is shifting while it is mending, it could fuse back together in a manner that inhibits movement or encourages it to break again in a much more severe manner. By any chance, Fizzy, do you happen to have any parts of you that would require mending to demonstrate the process that you are aware of at this time?
No, but my antlers are really easy to break and fix, so if you want to snap one off for testing or anything like that.
I would discourage intentional damage to your frame for the sake of demonstration, but I will keep that in mind should it come up. But yes, a simple matter that I would recommend to those who are learning a runic manner of doing this would be preparing a magically conductive material, or essentially a cloth that can be woven around. This is easier for larger regions of a body that you are treating, and applying the runes of mending blessing upon them. They are relatively simple to learn. For most, it takes no more than a month, but with assistance from those who know it, you could likely learn it quicker. And it will be a very useful one to have on hand. But the manner that you would do so is, say, if there was a break upon my arm, you would prepare the rune before wrapping it on them. Wrap it around, making sure that the rune and how it has been embedded onto the wrapping material is flush to the point of contact on the body. And once it has been, you would then infuse your mana into it from the outside. Depending on how you approach this, you may have visible feedback, or you may very well hear what is happening, as in many cases, the material moving back together tends to make a bit of noise. So if you hear the sound of things clattering together, it is likely working, though both for the sake of the individual being treated and the one performing said treatment, I highly discourage any peeking until hearing the process is complete, as once it is started, it is recommended to allow it to finish before disrupting it. For more small areas where it is difficult to reach, for instance, actually, the example that Fizzy gave with the coral formations upon their head, it would be difficult to wrap something around there where it would be able to remain flush, especially if it starts branching off and potentially lifting away the rune from the body. This would be where a different manner of being able to apply it would be ideal, and a similar methodology to how I use my crystals can be done, though you would need a substance that you are able to push your mana through in such a manner that it is safe to do so and will not risk the material breaking down while you are trying to cast. But if I were to use the crystals as an example, if you were to put a rune upon a surface that then either has mana in it and can be transmitted through the rune, or something that you are able to channel mana into and the rune reacts in kind, you simply must hold it against the point of which you are trying to mend. This requires a bit more of a careful hand, as since there is a need for the individual to maintain a direct contact as well as a regular flow of mana as to not overload the process. If it is done too quickly, it could cause damage. But I will not use this one anywhere on you, as it was one infused for me by Istalrí, and I believe part of their magic would be detrimental to yourself. As I believe you are part water, correct?
Yeah. Water and light,
yes.
Luckily, you don't have to really worry too much on that. We do have a lot of elemental infused mana crystals on standby from past years. So just in case, we'll have that ready. But for fusion users, we'll also just in case have specific one like Istalrí or Elwyn have theirs infused in case of emergencies, which will be more special cases.
And I can easily assist with that, as these are fairly long-lasting once infused. But to go over briefly for the others that we would find on campus, if you were to treat someone like Violin, they have joints that are very similar to my own in that they are very inflexible. The body moves on places that are natural hinges or ball and socket joints. Therefore, points that are potentially a place of friction could start to develop very difficult to see fractures. Or if they get damaged, they are more prone to, rather than having a crack form, it will be more of a broken off chip. If you are able to do so, retrieving the broken off part can make it a bit easier to mend the area if you have a means of holding it in place, as it means the magic has to do less work to bridge the gap. The same can be applied to those that are glass like myself. Though, if there are more breaks, it tends to be a bit less large fragments, so it is harder to accomplish this, but if you ever find yourself in a position where you are able to, it will certainly help. As well as having a similar or compatible material on hand that can be adapted. Though, this is a matter that you should probably check with whoever you are treating before introducing something that is potentially foreign to their body as a means of repairing them. Though, in many cases, they prefer to have functional bodies and they can worry about the smaller details later, as the breaks are much more vital to get fixed quickly, so that our mana does not leak out through them. Lastly, and I know this goes without saying, you must be aware of what kind of elements that your patient that you are treating has, as similar to healing, even though you are not necessarily targeting the mana veins of their body and you are targeting the inorganic material, the proximity of that magic, since it is suffused throughout the individual's body, will cause as much damage to them as regular healing would if of an incompatible element. Therefore, the same restrictions would apply as if you were healing someone under normal circumstances. With that in mind, is there any questions that people have about anything to do with the mending or inspection process? Yes.
If a whole part were to break off completely, like if the arm were to be cut off about midway, would you still have to make it like a splint kind of style if you're wrapping it?
If it is able to be recovered in such a manner that it can be reattached, then yes, holding it in a steady position so that it cannot shift around is vital during the mending process. Otherwise, the magic will try to take the path of least resistance to reconnect the parts that it is being infused towards, and that could potentially cause it to form in a manner that is even more prone to breaking, especially if it has sharp angles. If, say, using the example, if it were slightly offset, there would be a much thinner region of material where the two parts have connected, but they are not properly aligned with one another. And it would take far less effort to potentially cause a similar break, and it would possibly be more severe in the process. Busy?
It's less of a question, more of a statement or advisory. If I get really broken to the point where I guess I have to be on quote unquote bed rest even though I can't sleep, I do a lot better if I'm in like sunlight and things like that. Do I need to make documentation or something like that to make it known that I should just be thrown outside or something?
All sorted out. I will be specifying for your case if you are in severe injury to be put into sunlight to make sure you have full recovery. The Valkyrie document will be making sure everyone has the right conditions and proper medical needs in case from very minimal injury to severe injury. So you don't need to worry too much on that. I have that all covered.
Okay.
Individual circumstances will always come up, and there's never a one-size-fits-all approach to any person in particular. Though, and apologies if it is a bit direct, it is something that I have noted from studies with Mother. If, for instance, in their example of requiring bed rest, it is also strongly recommended that they are not left to recover in isolation. It is a documented phenomenon with Seacrest, though the reason is not known why, that isolation seems to be problematic. And it could cause further damage just from the psychological effects.
Singing helps keeps it away. But yeah.
Something to note. I believe you had your hand up, Istalrí.
Yes, more so of a statement as well. If anyone would like help in learning the Rune of Mending, I am available to help with that. Just reach out to me and I can help you with it. For those interested in wanting to learn.
Another thing, we do have mending paper and mending bandages. We've just been having a shortage as of recently because of just coming back and finishing up the last mission as well too. I just didn't have the time to get reorganized, but honestly I might not even put in for it. Instead, how about we sometime this week we'll put in a lesson learning all of that for the newer students and anyone else who wants to learn, and we'll start infusing into some bandages and papers as well so we have backups. That way everyone has a general understanding of what to do.
I'd be happy to help with that.
Also, provide you with some of my own materials that I make that could be prepared for a number of different applications. Their only limitation is that they cannot be used for water and fire purposes, as they are incompatible with my own body.
That is perfectly fine. Usually we have all the stuff, but right now as of recently I'm still trying to get everything sorted out.
But yes, for those who are intending to learn then, I would recommend at your earliest opportunity as the first step in order to be able to do so is learning the Rune of Mending Blessing. It will be an easy first step to being able to do so, though if you want to perhaps do more personalized applications, depending on your particular focus, you may require needing to learn a personalized spell that accomplishes what it is that you are seeking to do, such as the case of the coral formation that is able to be applied for individuals like Fizzy. In such cases like that, finding someone who knows a spell like that of what you are working upon would be the most ideal approach, but the process will likely take much longer than learning the rune would be, so I recommend starting with the rune, and if you wish to delve deeper into it, then consider magical applications. Are there any other questions?
I think the bird.
If you need ruin
Yes, Professor.
You can come seek me out, or them, or any of the 3 years. They know a lot about ruins. A lot.
Yes. Anybody who's... Well, it is to be fair, they are also a homunculus.
Yeah, but they mostly play games at the time, so I just kind of... Regardless, if you want good practice, and I really hate saying this, but it is very funny. One of the Centurions, Aaron Stone, he does seem to get needing mending a lot because he likes to train also. For all my Valkyries here, there should be still at least enough mending papers and bandages in the clinic. Should be in the bottom drawer, left room. Grab like 1 or 2 each, and then if Stone, let's say, gets injured or another homunculi or gargoyle does get injured, you guys will have the priority of learning that first, since you guys are first years. If someone tries to object, tell them that it was my order to make sure you guys are the one to do the mending first to understand it.
Yes, sir.
If it's a Mars doing the mending, because he is known for doing that as well, just keep an eye on how a Mars does it as well.
Other than that, this is especially directed to those of the Valkyrie House. It is recommended that if you have a good rapport with any of the individuals on campus who are in need of mending as their primary form of treatment, that you could you potentially arrange with them on whatever is to their comfort level and need to perform these checkups upon them. As the earlier that any signs of potential damage or deformation to their body is caught, it is significantly easier to fix. And due to many of us lacking the same sensory inputs as any of you, we may not necessarily know that is happening until it is too late. But that is not something that should be assigned to any one person, and more a matter of comfort, familiarity, and rapport. But I do recommend doing so if that is something that you find yourself likely wanting to assist with in the long term. But if there are no more questions, then that is all that I have, and I appreciate those who came out to listen.
Just yell.
You are very quiet,
I can,
sir.
Yeah, I can yell. I forgot about that.
You can.
Oh yeah, we're in the library.
Just come into the middle. That way everyone can hear you.
If you're really scared of trying mending on a student, you can try it on me. I can break up a finger or two. Squawk.
I would recommend it.
Sure, well, you'll be the first one to test then. How about Monday?
So long as they are comfortable with the matter, I, again, am not always immediately encouraging intentional damage, but in your case, if you are comfortable with it, you are a professor, and I trust your judgment.
Yeah. I'll be fine.
I've seen him through worse, funny enough.
So long as they are certain. But otherwise, if there is nothing else, then that is all I have. And if you have any questions about any of the particulars that were not covered, or deeper questions, I am always happy to answer the best I can. Though I will say that my deeper knowledge is more oriented towards the various types of homunculi rather than gargoyles, but the same principles apply.
Gargoyles I'm more familiar with, so I could help out on that end, especially with how much gargoyles we had in the past.
Of course. But I am not a teacher, so I cannot necessarily dismiss everybody, but there is nothing more I wish to cover. So.
Yeah, I'll let you have the joy of saying it. You could say dismissed.
Right. Dismissed.
Thank you.
Spoken like a Calvin. Good
I
job.
still have to talk
He's appreciated
with
that you're
Sultan.
teaching this class,
I
though.
only got to talk to him with
Of course.
It was quite informative indeed, Aerith.
To some assistance.
I'll be around. It was very informative.
Meet me at the Grand Hall. I'll
Mm.
meet you
Good to
right
know.
there, okay?
He's appreciated, as I said.
Very much so.
I'll supply you guys at least some mending bandages and paper for your room in case of emergency as well, so you don't have to go to the clinic or have to bother some. I'll probably have it in by tonight.
Sure.
I just need to do a
That
quick
would
inventory
be-
also too.
That would be ideal.
And I'll help in
If there is a
creating
way
more
to
as well.
help prepare more of it, I would be happy to provide my time in doing so.
Especially
Most
during the
likely
night
could
hours.
use I'll set up a date for us to all do a little lessons in on that. Probably
Understood.
One who are more willing to learn, and make it mandatory for all the Valkyries. Just as another homework for you guys.
I can
Other
also
than
help make some during the night hours as well, so it's easiest
Don't
for...
overexert yourself. But yeah, just don't over make them, because then that's me have to keep inventory even more and figure out everything else needs to go for the surplus.
Fair enough. But the offer is there, regardless.
Of course, I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Good talk.
Thank you for the lesson today.
Of course. Also, I do not believe I have received your name previously.
Probably not. My name is Amelia. It's very nice to meet you. I'm one of the second years for Valkyrie.
Ah.
Crabs on an island.
A pleasure to meet you, Amelia. In case it was not already known, I am Aerith.
It's very nice to meet you. I look forward to working with you.
And I as well.
If either of you need anything, please let me know. I will be around.
Of course. Your words on those who find comfortability. I know that is a careful subject for you. I know.
Yes. I am overdue for such checkups, actually. I normally have them far more frequently. And it has now been 3 weeks since I have last had one.
I will make this offer and request, but it is up to you if you wish to decline it, and I will not hold anything against you. But if you would like, would you be comfortable with me checking you over, making sure that your frame is maintained?
This one time, I actually believe I should be looked over. I did not get any such inspection after last week.
Would you like me to?
Not here.
Okay.
Not here.
We can go back to the room if you'd like.
Yes.
Curiosity killed a cat.
For all accounts and purposes, out of character, Lillian may or may not be in the room writing notes, but we could also say that she ducked out for the time, so it'll be alone.
Seeing as it should be compatible with mine, it will be easiest for you to work with mana that you are already used to. All you would need to do is place the rune that you learned upon it and hold the runic side against the part that is, as I don't know for certain, but there may have been a slight chipping on probably one of the arm joints from the fighting.
Of course. You're gonna see her pull out her engraving tools and very quickly and expertly engrave the rune onto the surface.
There's a small music box that's just set down the table, and
Mm-hmm.
we'll be playing something while you're doing that.
Anything in particular?
The,
If you have anything in particular, I'll play it.
I actually do.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, let me find you real quick. I'll send it to you in DMs.
Yeah. I'll add it to my playlist.
This is what is playing from the music box.
Ooh, this song. Okay. It is a beautiful tune.
If you are able to avoid, try to just contact with the crystal. But
For those who are wishing to conduct any Star Heraldry for second years and third years, please start heading to the Star Heraldry room. If you're wishing to spectate, please head in for the first years.
it should not take long.
The first wave will be selected once everything has settled and those are in the room have adjusted themselves.
There's a very
See you shortly.
slight chipping that is on the arm about here, close to where the joint is, but it looks like something had flown and struck against her and made a chip in the glass of her body.
Got it. She'll very gently place it against.
Get it. It's not happening.
There you go. And the rune will begin its work.
Is it done? It's done.
Yes. It's done. Is there anywhere else?
I don't know.
Would you be okay if I looked?
Go ahead.
Okay.
You can check.
She will very carefully inspect. She will inspect her body. And does she find anything else?
At this time, no. But she may note that in parts that are closer to the moving joints, that similar signs of wear and tear appear to be forming close to the points of friction, but have not formed any bit of damage to where they can be necessarily treated yet.
Would applying the rune do anything at all, or is it just more of it would not work until it actually does?
It's more meant for fixing breaks in material, so it is not. It does not really improve the quality of the surface if there is no breaks in it.
Okay, gotcha. She's not gonna touch, but she's just gonna very carefully look. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else, Aerith. Though, I'm noticing in a few places, especially on your joints, and some of them, there is a little bit of tear showing. Nothing yet. It's just something to note. Okay? When that... And I'll be keeping an eye on it for you. As soon as I start seeing something...
If Mother were here, she would take care of those, but... I don't think anybody here has the specific shaping knowledge she does. Also, it invariably requires touch.
I don't have that knowledge, but I can at least do the mending for you when it gets to that point. At the very least, I can keep an eye on it every day. As soon as it starts showing signs, I'll use the rune on it, okay?
Okay.
And we'll keep up on top of it.
And by now the crystal has pretty much kind of crumbled and dissipated into nothing in your hand. Thank you. Sorry.
No, you're okay. If I can be the one who can help you in that moment, in those moments, I will.
That said, shall we go to the heraldry room?
Sure. If there are anything else that you notice, or if anything happens, I'll happily take care of it, okay?
Right.
I'm assuming we're able to go in?
I was about to say across the way. That we don't feel like
I
walking
wonder if they
to.
finally made a couch heavy enough to hold my ass.
They ain't make no goddamn couch heavy enough to hold your ass.
I know.
Like you would make an iron throne.
I am going to be
fucking metal just for stone.
Man, I was hoping. It was a dream.
I mean, hey, it's a project you could potentially
Okay,
make.
everyone. So before we get started, there are going to be a couple things. Just a reminder for the first years, if any of the stars do turn up hostile or a hostile star is summoned, you will be forced to evacuate the room. So please keep that in mind. Second, when you come up here for the year 2 senior trees, make sure you activate the book, as well as make sure you're yelling to the stars so everyone can hear. Is that understood?
Yes.
Okay. With that being said, Nikos, you're going first.
Go on, Nikos, let's go! Woo!
Yeah, go ahead and bring him up.
Oh, that. Okay, 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 okay.
So, wondering where you were.
I'm here. Sorry for the delay.
Was,
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was helping,
The
Aerith with something.
Yeah.
Why are they both up there? I don't know. Yeah, that was one-on-one.
I'm scared.
I mean,
Firstly, I'd like to summon the stars that watch over me.
Oh, you piece of shit! God damn it! All right.
Right off the bat.
We're already starting with pissing me off. God damn it!
God, I love that like third dimension voice.
I know. All right. Let me first open my fucking notes on you before I start yelling.
It's like the gods themselves are throwing their scorn at us.
God is angry, apparently.
God is very angry.
First and foremost,
We just are, and they already hate us.
You don't do pachinko, right?
fucking
You're saving that
record.
for later?
I mean, some of them do.
Okay. So you're going to see the room start to dilute as a series of constellations starts filling up the space. As you see figures lining up along the edges of the podium, so to speak. God, could you yell too? Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
As the room dilutes and you're seeing constellations filling up the
Ogre's made a
space, you
contact
see
with God.
figures filling each side along the podium. One you know very well. You see Kaima. You also see Fury along the side. You see a woman with only covering her body with her hair. You know her very well. And you will see an inverted version of yourself. All your colors inverted.
No. What does that mean?
And you will see one figure that you look at them and distort. Your head starts hurting looking at them before, when you blink, they're gone.
Ooh.
And you will see Athena
That's
and Ares in their
ominous.
usual position, but Athena doesn't seem too interested in talking today.
I'd like to summon forth Kaima, the start of transformation and change.
Alright, you're going to see the entire room fill up with flora as if a jungle itself. You're hearing the howls, the screeches of creatures in the distance before cut quickly short as there's a blood spray in the distance before rushing forward. Living embodiment of amalgamated parts, a living chimera, Kaima. Hi!
What?
Hello, it's been a bit, as I properly summon.
Into the stars.
Yes.
So,
What can I do you for?
first I wanted to ask, you recognize our friend?
Rhaegar. I got his name
Close
wrong.
enough. He wanted to know and understand, since he doesn't know, the joy of a howl.
Every star is
So I thought to ask you.
Man, they got
You
the
do not
moves.
understand the pure joy and whimsy of a howl.
Oh gods.
Where the fuck did you find him?
I'm so confused.
Damn, he wants to learn.
They got a sense of humor too. Hell yeah.
I gotta calm down.
So this is Chimera. This is the start of transformation and change. That's why they're Chimera.
You do not understand how to howl. Have you ever tried to howl? Have you ever
I
tried to, bare your teeth, something, or are you domesticated that badly?
I don't know what domesticated is, but that sounds
Israelis?
personal. It means like.
Fucking course it's Israeli. When is it not Israeli? Okay. My fault, my bad. Alright. I haven't actually seen it before. Oh shit, hey Wilhelm. Okay. You do not understand how. Do you know how to bark? Is that your level? Can you growl?
So what is?
How badly am I working with you?
Persistent.
Sorry? You...
It's a great first introduction to
So
Star
as you
Girl
heard,
for the first 2
they
minutes.
can see the kinds of stars that watch over them,
provoke a
and then they
reaction.
call upon a star.
Ascensions.
A star
Ascensions
comes
one, right? That's your
to
mom?
this room, and they're able to interact.
Ain't no fucking. That makes sense. Everything makes sense.
There are some stars that are
Ascension and one fail.
Destiny aligned, which are they're friendly stars, good stars.
I can be calm.
And fate aligned, which are more of the evil stars.
Okay.
You need to be
Give
very
me a
careful
try.
on
Come
who
on.
you summon.
Well, this one's kind of
Or
wild.
do I need my personally
This is
trained to show
why
you?
you first years are here to watch
Try.
and not.
Come on.
So you guys
Not that
know.
hard.
So you guys know what not to do. It's good experience.
Okay
We all had to do it his first year. Don't worry.
You have
Never
vocal
expect to
cords.
see a star.
You're a
I
dog.
never expect to
You're
see
a
a
wolf
star.
in training.
Call.
You got the fucking vocal cords.
I mean, she's got a point.
This is the first time I'm eating kind.
Just a little awoo. Try that. Try like a baby awoo. Something. Give me
We didn't go
something.
into the round and not top.
How to train your raga at this point.
I did say baby. I did say baby. I did say baby.
Huh.
Yeah, Sushi, you didn't have to call him out that badly. Jesus Christ. Okay. Do you need lessons? Like, has no one taught you anything?
I'm teaching him. I'm teaching
Man,
him.
he's already emotionally
He
dead.
knows the letter. Be mad at her.
Damn. I thought I taught her better than that.
I also had many other things I could have said. That was the safest one I went with.
That was not the safest one. That was the burn
Oh
one.
no, it was.
One, you have vocal cords. You can press your fingers into your vocal cords along your throat. You need to push it through the vocal cords like you talk. You can talk. You can awoo.
Oh man.
Oh boy.
Jeez.
Try
Oh,
it.
this is still the first question.
You can feel your vocal. This is the question.
Still, the first question.
Which one? Which part?
Ask the. Actually, I didn't even ask. Did you ask me?
Ooh. Hi, everybody.
Other than this, yes.
Hello, Stone.
Oh shit.
I mean, I was gonna say, to be fair, you did ask if he met Raga, so.
I want you to try. Just try really hard pushing the air through. Just
I'll have to say
try
this
what
is
you
like
think of
the
the hell.
most interesting first encounter I think we could have witnessed. Question mark? Yeah.
Not that hard.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Try
This
it.
is Julian Wednesday.
Kaima
This is a
is
little
the
better
first
than
is certainly an experience.
Evidently.
I don't know. I mean, they're kind of fun. I mean, they're kind of pushing the gas a little bit, but.
My bad.
You got a dick, use it.
It's better than the alternative
Confident.
that has a similar option.
Okay.
Goodness!
Why is this your star?
If you're a closeted howler, we can revisit this another day. If you're a closeted howler.
Huh.
So the rough answer
Huh.
asked, why
Fair
do you
enough.
watch me? Apparently they enjoy the way I fight, and that
That's
I'm
fair.
the mother motherfucker who would just throw a
Never,
brick at somebody.
never expected.
You
Never
would.
expected
You
to
would
hear a
tell
star
me at
call
some
somebody a
point.
witch a bitch, pretty much.
Yes, I would. This is a true
I
statement. I do
kinda
not argue when she wins.
technically would. So,
Because it's
So?
like, well, you're right, I would.
I want to ask, anything in particular tribute that you want? Anything
So
in particular you would
flexible.
want as tribute?
Look, Camus built his own.
Pandoran Manticore sounds good. Haven't had one in a bit.
That's a thing. Oh.
They're rare, but they exist.
Then I
They're
would want
they're
something
rare and dangerous.
big in return for something like that.
Worm.
I don't know what the fuck that is, but it just sounds like bad.
Like, what type of clarification?
A book.
Shit, my bad. Didn't know we used the logistics.
I read them in books, I haven't actually
Kind of rabies at this point. Look, just give me a Drake.
Are they okay?
Another one? Okay.
No, this is
I could use it.
fine. No, they're fine. This is
Besides, I get to bang its bones against Fury's skull, so it's fine.
That looks funny.
Oh my
Well, well, well.
My fault, you got a
The thought
bitch
of
with a
that is
star.
hilarious, by the way.
Huh?
Yeah, they just called your star a bitch.
Otherwise, important question. I want an
Can't
update
believe
on my
stars
uncle.
have conflictions like that.
What about him? What specifically about him?
What you mentioned last time. I want more information.
You have to forgive me. I just got back from the Dionysus party. I'm a little zooted.
Last time you mentioned he was found in the star tribe, and he was sick.
I was about to say something like that. Yeah.
Oh, you mean that? Last when I checked on him, he was resting it off, but he hasn't woken up in, last I checked, 48 hours.
I see. Well, you also mentioned lichens in my family previously. Can you give me more specifics?
Not exactly. As much as I'd like to, they requested it to be private. Not all are, as joyous about their gift.
And for my last question then, is there any way, like with a trade, like with that mentor core, that I can increase my control of my lichen side? Is that a possibility?
I'll take it. I can take a trade for a trade.
And it's a deal. As per usual.
Get me, if we're going for that, get me a manticore and 2 drakes.
Fair.
And one final one.
It's not that bad.
Get me an Antarian dragon.
Okay, that one's bad.
Oh.
Yeah.
We just came
Okay.
back from Terry.
We do, I think, still have parts of that one, so...
Which is, fuck. That's a deal then.
Well, the only reason you had trouble with
I need
him
to
is
hide
you
Terra.
didn't bring me.
That is all. You
Next
are
time you bring
dismissed.
me,
Yeah,
you bring
please. Hi, Tara, please.
Hi, Terra.
Till next time.
Cold is.
Not up to us. It's up to Mr. up there.
Huh.
As the room starts to return back to itself,
We had respect for Khan.
for
You'll
you,
get used to it.
Nikos Lekos, 13. You're gonna need to rest a bit before you do any major spell casting. But you're walking. You're used to it by now.
Stoner uncle, dude.
Each also star is different. Each of them have different attributes to them.
I see.
I'm not showing whimsy like apparently.
You're probably gonna have to do that a few times.
That is also my first time ever seeing Kaim, and they are funny. Oh.
This ought to be interesting.
Yeah, that's gotta be interesting.
Either we're gonna have a good conversation, or we're all evacuating.
I hope you're ready for someone to yell at us, though.
Also, I wonder how the hard the flux is gonna hit him.
And if a not nice one shows up, y'all get out.
Or what? The void. It's the void.
I see. Okay.
This was the first one I had was probably the most nice one you'll probably see. Not all of them are like that.
I have no clue who that was, though, so.
That's fair. Door of change and evolution.
Their name is.
I'm curious which one went to will type.
Like Chimera.
I
Oh,
am betting
so
it
not,
is.
so not with the K. Sorry, okay.
I would second that bet actually.
I don't think it is. I'm not exactly sure.
There's a lot of questions for Evis that they need to ask.
Can I join you guys in Ontario?
Correctly, you have a very good skinny what's going on?
Hi! Sorry, I had to find you because our GM whisper is broken. So, while you're sitting in the room, you see traces of kind of like moonlight in the distance. When you look upwards at the ceiling, you see silhouettes of the sun and moon itself. And your mana feels at peace. There's no electrocharging all over the place, it's just peaceful. calm, and your entire body just detenses. It's mellow right now. Without any star summoned, you're fine.
So just basically feels like relaxing to her being
Yep,
in this place.
it
Like,
feels like home. Yeah, this feels like home.
would it feel like a different kind of home to her, like comparatively to her
Yeah,
from
comparative to Serenity. Yeah.
Interesting. Like, would it be a lot more peaceful than comparatively in that case?
Yes. Yes.
Got it. Okay. Is there anything that would change depending on
For
like
right
what
now
star?
that you're aware of, no.
Okay, got it. All right, thank you.
Alright, enjoy. I'll throw you back down.
Oh my god, that means I might get my equipment ready for this hunt. My anti-air
Oh.
capabilities will be...
You know, it's
I mean, you don't need any metal changing or whatever. You know you got me.
I'm gonna make you make all my
I
ammunition.
summon the stars that are watching over
You
me.
got it.
Not Pachinko?
No Pachinko.
Thank fuck. Got it. Okay.
it is interesting. It feels calming here.
So, first and foremost, as you're used to, as the room dilutes, constellations start forming.
But
You see a robed figure familiar to you. You see Sacrifice to the left. Alongside standing with him, you see Combat. And you see Midna relying with them. Just seeming relaxed. Omni doing his own thing next to her, talking to her. Seems like they're in their own conversation. You're also going to see an inverted version of yourself. And two other figures that start to heavily distort. When you're looking at them, you get a headache and they're gone. And you see a serpent woman standing to the side, just swaying side to side. Who do you summon?
I summon Asclepius, the Star of Sacrifice.
Got it. As you call out the sacrifice, you're going to see the entire room fill with a green mist, as it seems endless, like a river down, as an oar holding man along a ferry floats on by, heavily robed, similar to you, and he lowers his veil, or his cloak, showing long, darkened hair with wraps covering over his eyes.
Pleasure. Hope I'm not taking you from your conversation for too long.
Quite alright. I have no quarrels with you doing it. What can I do for you?
So, I've been meaning to ask you after our last little chat.
Yes.
As you may know about my mana, it expresses itself quite differently than other dark magic. And your magic yourself has quite a bit of skeletal features. I wanted to ask you if you had anything to do with that.
Not me directly, no. The only ties I've done to yours is mostly just giving it a expression in some places.
I see. You say not directly your doing.
Right.
May I know who?
What?
Not my place to speak.
I have literally no idea.
That's fair. I don't assume I can ask
The
them.
one of hands may be a good way to look.
Yeah, she was grabbing at me too. I don't know where the hell that came from.
Understood.
Huh.
Thank you. Alongside, thinking of that then, is there anything you can say about a figure with a hand like mine?
Depends what you would like to ask.
Well, I know I can't ask most things about them. But I have to ask, were they a star like you are?
I can't answer that.
That's fair. And the place they are currently in, I'm assuming you can't answer that either.
No.
Understood. I don't assume there's any general topic I can ask you about for them.
You're on the right path of asking for understanding their language.
Could you assist me with that?
Once you're given the notes, I can have a gateway too, yes. I can make it understandable. You are fucking dying.
I know. Then that'll be all. I'll be sure to get you your tea this week. Thank you.
If I can give one advice to you. Be careful of how often you speak in that language, then. Otherwise... But I'll keep you shrouded.
I quite appreciate it.
Of course.
Until
Go
next
out then.
time.
As you dismiss him, the fairy floats along the side as blackened tendrils reach upwards, grappling the fairy and pulling it down.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
With an 18. A little wobbly initially, but you'll be fine. Just need a seat.
That is not to be determined. That is not a word I would use lightly. I will have to see myself. It is not a designation I will make lightly.
Oh boy.
Man, I hope that isn't gonna be every time someone goes to the stand, you be, oh boy. You already asking for bad luck.
This could be bad.
Are you trying
You're
to
not
curse
helping.
him?
I cannot say my initial reaction is exactly pleasant.
Okay. I summon the stars that watch upon me.
Got it. You are going to see, as the room dilutes, make your trumps on you. I am. Joyous day. You're going to see the room fill with constellations as you will see a very familiar green threaded figure. You're going to see alongside of him... Oh, I forgot I gave that. You're going to see one that has almost like fox ears and just swaying side to side, kind of just fidgeting with herself. You see an inverted version of you, and you see a figure that isn't stable, constantly glitching, almost like static. Your head hurts, and then it's done, and they're gone. Who do you call upon?
I summon the star of trickery.
Understood. Todd, have your fun.
I'm not staying in this fucking room with that star.
Should I be concerned?
Not concerned, just... That can be a bit of a handful.
I see.
You'll see.
That doesn't inspire me with confidence, you know that, right?
You'll see.
Yeah.
A wave of static out of the podium until the world is black. Spires of static out in the distance, forming tendrils, climbing high, like taller than buildings you've ever seen, each displaying hundreds, thousands of flashing images, almost like memories. Whether they're your own or others, you're not sure. Little Icus.
What the fuck?
Hello. Trickery?
What can I do for you today?
Oh. Just some very simple questions for you. Nothing more. Nothing less.
Sure. After
You
all,
said that one was...
we're buds now.
Trickery, right?
If you can say that.
I'd say that. Well, what's your first question?
This pertains to a little conversation we had not too long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Am I allowed to ask for my help from other people around me? Can I bring them in?
I'm not gonna lie, wasn't that already 2 questions?
More of a clarification.
For each one you bring in, your chances of failing, well, not quite actually. You can. You know what? Sure, you can. Succeeding is going to be on you.
Oh, I know.
You know what happens if you fail.
I do.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. You can hear it.
Hasn't stopped.
Hey, Iacus.
What?
Let me in.
Fine.
You sure that's a good idea?
It's kind of already too late. I already gave the permission. Roland, he's staring at you.
I knew it.
It's not my turn yet.
No, I just had to clear the static off you. My boy, where have you been?
Huh?
What?
I'm afraid I don't know you exactly.
Ah. You disappeared for a good while. We'll have to catch up about it later. Oh, how's your mother?
Happen to be the reason why everything's gone, would you?
Gone. You're missing memories?
Not my questions to ask. I believe it's his on the podium.
I'll get back to that. No. Tell your mom I miss her.
No clue who you're talking about.
You are Roland, right?
That's what I remember, yeah.
Don't keep the sermon going for too long, Waylon.
I know.
Oh my god, continue.
Sorry, I got distracted.
You sure you want trick?
I can see.
Are you sure?
I'm sorry, you
That's
know
gonna be
me.
I warned you.
That is fucking cool.
What else can I do for you?
One more thing. Just give me a place to start. I need something to start on.
What's going on with him? What am I seeing around him?
Trickery affects him greatly, for whatever reason. I'm not sure why.
Your mother. She was on the right track. But it failed.
I know.
Right now, all you really need to do is find the master of the game.
I see.
That should be enough. Technically, everything you need to really get started is inside these doors. Not the building. This room. Even if they don't know it. Though some do. Now I have a question for you. I like trends. How many questions have you asked?
Yeah, the first one. There's 2 that slip. 4.
I've got 1 on a technicality, so doing you a favor, it's actually only 3. Which means this is over.
Indeed. This is over.
Hope your head doesn't hurt too much. And good luck.
I know.
All the static forms right back into the center, forms a single grinning face, and then disappears. And the room returns to normal.
With a 17, Valen, your mana's relatively fine. You just see pink threads in the distance. And when you blink, they're gone.
I don't miss that.
Silas.
Good luck.
I'm gonna step up.
You good?
Confused more than anything, but I think I'm okay.
So that last one is a frame of reference on what not to do when you talk to the stars. That was a fucking blunder.
I see. Strange.
Yeah, it's certainly something. Just... it could be worse. When I first came through here, my first day attending Star Heraldry, I didn't even ask any questions and fate tried to kill me. So, you know, fun for the whole family. You're lucky that you don't have to deal with the fate part. Fate isn't here right now with the Destiny's aura that's surrounding the entire school, the golden aura that you might see from time to time. It keeps people safe. For the most part, you should be fine as long as you just don't inflict the negative things on yourself like Valen just did. That was fucking stupid. That was dumb.
That was a little stupid. Yeah. He was... So Trickery usually isn't a danger to anyone else apart from the people that he is currently watching. Which you saw very clearly.
Usually it's not a problem, and then Trickery let... You know, and then Valen let Trickery in, which was dumb. That was stupid as fuck.
Yeah,
Apparently
you don't do
they
that.
know Roland.
Yeah, I saw that.
Sorry. What we knew about Roland from the very beginning is that he failed a trial. Most likely.
Alright, you did guess that.
There is...
I want to go back in.
There is memories that are missing from him. When you fail a trial, that is the number one thing. Unless... Starborn is a little different. You guys have artifacts. I believe that is yours.
No, it is not.
Damn it.
I would not be
Your
using...
artifact?
No. I would not be using this as my artifact. This is my casting focus.
Oh, okay.
No, my artifact is kept safe.
Okay. Regardless, if your artifact were to get injured or damaged or in any kind of way, memories start to get lost.
Like Celeste.
That's why a person that was here just before Rog also had the same thing.
I see.
He would intentionally hit his artifact to forget bad memories, which was very, very bad.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. It was very unsafe. But regardless,
Is the whole trickery thing over?
Yeah.
yes, trick. Yeah.
Okay,
They're
cool.
no longer in there. You can go back in there now.
Okay.
It's all good.
Thank you.
You can go.
Oh, I'm good. Trust me, you would know.
But regardless, try not to think too much off of it. But that's how they knew Roland is most likely they failed trickery's trial. I have a feeling. We weren't sure on who the trial they failed was, but
Might ask you something in the hall.
Sure.
Couple things, actually. While I was in there, in between, I guess, the summonings, I felt at peace. Like, I felt like I was home, but different. Like, not home, like, I feel at peace being at home in serenity, being with my family. But this was different. Like, this was on another level of feeling at home. And I saw something like silver. Like silver lines, trying to remember how Siva described it to me. It was like, I think it's like energy of the moon, I think is what she described it as. So I'm trying to figure out how she described it as like silver lines, or like, it's not threads, it was silver lines of, I think, magic.
Okay. Of the line, yeah. Probably.
Something like that, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, like something silver. I don't know what... I don't know how to describe it, but it... Just being there, it... Like every tension in my body just faded. Like I felt at peace, relaxed. Like I'm at home.
Even with trickery?
Not when he was out, but... Like in the in-betweens. Like before anything was called upon.
The Star Heraldry room itself is, obviously, as you can tell, is somewhat connected to the stars. They're very. The room itself is it's like the in between. It's why we can call stars into the room. Is because that room itself is a summoning circle directly to the stars. So the summoning circle and how it works is that we can call the stars, like how we can call people, right? And they can answer those summons. Sometimes they want to answer, sometimes they don't. But sometimes they don't even have a choice. Whether they want to or not. It all depends.
I see.
But you possibly felt at home in there purely because of the connection with the stars. Which is not uncommon with Starborn, if I remember correctly. I'm not too much of a guru when it comes to Starborn, but I believe they have at least a small connection to the stars. So
You would know more than I would at that point. I was reading some of the books that were in the library on what we are. Not a whole lot, I'll be honest.
No, there really isn't. When we can get them, hopefully Miss Sayori will be available at some time, and then we can ask them.
Okay. I did leave a message for her, so I hope she got it, but that I wanted to speak with her.
I know she was out of...
Well, I left her...
out of the academy for the week.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Buddy, what are you doing to me?
So she may have not gotten that message. I'm not sure.
What is my body doing to me? Hello? Am I stuck? Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck?
Oh, you good.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're not good. Oh.
What the fuck is going on with my tracking? Hello? Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, I left her a message, I guess at her door. So I'm hoping she got it. Just simply asking that I wanted to speak whenever she had time.
Okay. We'll pick her. Sometimes she has a very forgetful memory.
Fair enough.
I speak to her daily, so.
I guess, next week after her class, we're able to do so ourselves, so I might try and see for myself then.
And I'll be there.
I would appreciate that. Might see about asking maybe Biol and Celeste for sure, and
yep.
I don't know if I would rather it being just a smaller or not, but
there is also Astra, who is also a Starborn as well.
I saw her today for the first time. Unfortunately, I didn't really get to.
She's been away for the last couple of days.
Yeah, I just unfortunately didn't get to talk with her much because I had to go and attend Professor Ironwood's thing. So.
Yeah.
I
might introduce you at some point.
I got to speak with her. I at least got to exchange names. That much was we got to do, and we did seem to. I did tell her I wanted to speak with her later, and she was agreeable to it. But yeah. I think just.
She's quite kind.
Just I think having at least the Starborn there and the other Starborn there and you and perhaps a couple others, I think.
Certainly.
Not sure if I feel like having everyone else, but at the same time, at the very least, having you guys there.
That's okay. Private sessions can happen. Don't worry.
We'll see when it gets closer, perhaps, how I feel. But
sounds good. I'm gonna get back in there. Unless you want to come with? Or?
I might pass. There's a couple people I want to see if I can run into. One of them ran out the main door. Question. I had another question. Did you by chance see another multi-tailed fox running around today?
Yes. That is the Star of Insanity. They are not a real student. Yeah.
Okay, because I talked with them.
It's fine. They weren't causing any issues or anything of the sort. It's fine to talk to them.
Okay, so, yeah. They told me that they were a new student, and they said their name was Allie. Okay.
Well, at least we got the name for Insanity. But still.
Was that not known?
No. We never knew the name for insanity.
Lucky me, I guess.
Yeah, they've been telling a few people that their name is Ali, so.
Okay.
But regardless, yeah.
Pass that information along as you see fit, I guess. I mean, I don't know what to do with it, so.
I don't think anyone wants to summon insanity. I'm gonna be honest. They do nothing but that.
Yeah, no. I think I'm. Yeah, no.
Some of them are not. They're out and about anyway, so there are some stars who can do that. But... Be
well.
careful of them if they do kind of push you, because they like to show you visions and things that aren't real, that aren't there, and that may mess with you a little bit. But,
Her specifically?
Just look out for those. Yes, her specifically.
I'll
the other stars around
keep
here
that in
are
mind.
usually okay. Insanity is the one that's an issue. It's best to just try to ignore them. Yeah, they've hit
Yeah, I
most
just
of
saw
us.
them running around and I was just curious, and then, well, okay, well. Like I said, if you want to pass that along for other people's sake, I mean, by all means, if that apparently
sure
wasn't
everyone
known.
knows.
You tell me.
Yeah.
Hi, Hetcha.
Okay.
Oh,
Right, I'll see you around, okay?
yeah. Do you want to have that talk?
Yeah, we could talk for a little bit.
You want to go out to the training area then?
That'd be more than fine.
Because I think you said you wanted to show me what you're...
I wanted to test if my one ability allows you to get stronger or whether it just regenerates your mana.
Let me change then. I'll be right back. Fucking called it. Yeah, no, I knew that was, that was 90% certain that was the Star of Insanity. What I did not know was that the fact that that is perhaps one of the only times, or one of the, first times that, that name has been revealed. Interesting, because yes, stars have technically two names. What they're categorized as, so Star of Insanity, or their actual name, which in this case is Ali. Hi, hon. That's fun. Alright, ready when you are. Shall we?
Yes, we shall.
How have things been on your end?
They've been relatively well.
That's good.
I don't know if you saw in the morning.
You'll have to be a little bit more specific.
Me and a couple of the other first year cavalry members had a spar against Professor Shanton.
I did in the distance, yes.
Went decently well.
You know, I'm not gonna
Cinema's
lie.
sore, but
I saw the sign there for a second, and from a distance, I thought it said evil instead of exit.
no, I see when it shrinks especially.
Yeah, because like if I go all the way back here, it looks like it says evil. Apparently, that way is evil. Understood.
I mean, it's the exit, so of course it's evil.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Well, someone apparently is fighting up in the sky.
Yes, we've had the arena up there a few times.
Okay.
Always done my best to not put anyone down. At the most,
Hi,
some
Professor.
strained muscles.
So
Do you want to go to the targets, or do you want to go on the arena itself?
Yeah, we can do just to the targets.
Okay.
We won't be fighting.
I don't actually hurt
I see Professor Ironwood is fighting Sultan.
He's been going at it the whole day.
Oh boy. Okay.
I had a spar with Sultan myself earlier. It went, well.
Hmm.
How are you feeling?
Well, was in the heraldry room for a little bit.
That's why I thought it would be appropriate to ask.
No, I appreciate it. I saw the one named Kaima. I saw the one named Sacrifice.
Did they explain anything to you?
Yes.
Okay.
To a degree, yes. And then I saw Trickery. Valen's. That was Valen's. Apparently.
Okay.
Yeah. No. Also. Apparently. Whoop. Apparently. They know Roland. Like, they greeted Roland like an old friend.
That might be them pulling bullshit, or them trying to get someone
I have
to freak out.
no idea.
Or they might actually know something about him.
Well, people were very confused on that. Bill's there. Aside from that, the watching the one known as Kaima was amusing. Not gonna lie. Very interesting personality.
It's not one of the bad ones, I believe.
No, I don't believe so. That being said, though, while I was in there, in between, it felt like home. Like, peaceful to me. Like, very, very peaceful. Like, a sense of home that is far greater than me being back home in my family.
Do you know where your people come from?
I've heard a few things, and frankly, it's still confusing to me. I was reading a few of the books in the library, but then again, that's very little information, but...
Would you like the synopsis that I am aware of?
If you want.
I'm asking if you're comfortable, because you have already been bombarded with information these past weeks.
Yeah, I mean, I'm aware that at least at some level I'm apparently a child of the moon or something of the sorts.
Starborn are essentially what's on your name. You aren't born of the Earth of the Vandiles. You aren't created here. You're from somewhere up there.
Right.
It could be from my synopsis anywhere. It can be from the moon, but I'm pretty sure with it being starborn, you have a potentiality of being made from of them. And you guys are brought down to here, the Vandiles, where you take the shape of the first creature you see, the first person. You mimic them in a way.
Mm. Yeah.
Well, you mimic their form. You make it your own still, but you essentially copy them.
That would explain a couple things. Oh, I mean, yeah, because... let me put it... Yeah.
From there, obviously, whenever you're with the stars, I imagine you feel more at home. It's the closest to the sky that you can ever get than actually going there.
Yeah, no, it was... interesting. Very much so. It just...
Don't let it captivate you too much.
No, it wasn't really captivating. It just felt... Like I said, it just felt like home.
Yes, that is still a
And
feeling
relaxing.
to be wary of.
Hmm.
You're not the first, and this is not the first time I've heard this exact explanation. We should still be wary.
Fair enough.
Some of the
okay.
stars... Well, let me put it to you this way. The stars have their own agenda. You are just a byproduct of it. You are a stepping stone. Whether you are important to them to keep your goals, your own personal ones, in their minds or not is up to you. Those who are pupils are putting the rest of their lives tied to them.
I see.
If for whatever reason that star felt like they were no longer worth the upkeep, gone.
I see.
Even while you are spectating, you are in danger. But I don't think they told you that. Did they ask to be let into the room?
Hmm?
Did they ever ask to be let into the room?
Who?
Any of them.
Trickery.
It lets them freely walk around. Of course, with the veil that you've been seeing, it makes it so that they have a couple rules to follow. But those rules have never been stated to us. But still, whenever one of them asks you that, be very careful. Because it also lets them see you more clearly. And if they find something they like, well, they're not leaving you alone.
I see. Fair enough. Well, I was gonna... Hetra wanted to show me something, but I think they've vanished from the face of the world.
The stars also like doing that to people.
I've noticed. Yeah, no, I've noticed.
Dorms and me figuring out quantum magic.
That's a hell of a list, sir.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey. Hi.
Can I have something I'd like to show you later. It's in regards to that request of yours, that you made of me a couple weeks ago.
Alright.
After, Hecha wants to, show something to me. And see if something works.
But deep inside.
Yeah?
We're testing magic stuff.
I'm not saying what my mind just thought.
No, I think I know exactly where your mind was going, sir, and I'm, concerned.
I don't think you do.
You know, maybe not, but there's the chance.
Apologies for that.
Oh, you're fine. Right. So you're saying you wanted to see if it'll do one of two things, correct?
Yes, it should do one thing at the minimum, which is help regenerate your mana. And then on the off chance this works, it might help strengthen yourself.
Well,
so
then...
for me, I would like for you to just shoot the target first, get a feel for it.
Well, let's do this then first. Go for it. Because that does take a bit more of my mana than comparatively everything else. Okay.
You'll feel the regeneration, but you won't feel the strength.
I mean, I can feel my strength coming back. I can feel my mana coming back. I don't feel anything else.
You don't feel stronger in any way?
Not that I
know
can tell.
Some people feel physically stronger, or their abilities are...
Not that I can tell, at the very least.
Then for me, while this is up, do you mind using your magic?
I don't feel any difference.
I see.
Didn't feel like any change in strength.
This helps greatly.
Very interesting with yours, though, that's for sure.
I wanted to see if it would work on those who came from above. Some relation. The strength I've noticed works on those who have been blessed by the stars, for example.
So a very select few.
Yes.
I see.
I haven't had the pleasure of testing it out with someone who is a starborn, so this is great news for myself. And, well, I shouldn't say great news, but helps fill in some dots.
Fair enough.
But your magic is quite interesting.
Starlight. It's what it is.
Is it difficult to control without the foci?
Yes.
But are you able to wield it without it at all?
If the elements are around me, yes.
I see.
It does not come from... It does come through my body in a sense, but not in the way I think you're thinking of.
Well, then fine. You don't have to explain if you don't feel comfortable
I mean,
doing so.
I don't know how else to explain it, that's the thing. It's more so, this just feels right. Like, if I were to put this away, right, I can do so, but there's not necessarily... I don't know if I can pull the requisite elements. Light, sure, but I don't know if there's lightning in the air or not. If that makes sense. That's why I have this. Because it has the runes on it.
That's good to know. For myself, it comes from inside. My blood itself is mana filled. So I'm able to use it quite, I wouldn't say quite often, but more so than the normal person.
Interesting. Very similar in appearance to mine. But not quite.
Control is hard though. I can have it appear, but I can't move it around. Well, I can keep it at the distance I've set.
I can change the distance on mine. I can throw that. Or I can send it further out.
Useful. How far is your range?
With just that particular one? About that distance. I can shorten that length to be right in front, about just in front of me. But that's